Hello, all. It's Final Fantasy VII time, wouldn't you know it? Hey, 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 here I am. So, I tried to recalibrate this terrible, Oof, wow, look at those face animations. So I tried to get the mouth to move a little bit better. It turns out it's an issue with my camera angle, and it looks like it's actually not working all that well right now. So that's great. So hopefully you'll see a little bit more motion out of my mouth. Couldn't tell you what else is going on. Alright, so we're going back to Final Fantasy VII. Looks like the randomizer settings have been fixed, so I'm going to play randomized, which is what I've always wanted to do. I'm very excited. This thing seems to think I'm smiling all the time. Man, technology, dude. Am I right? Alright, it's enough of that. So, yeah, we're going to be starting over because it's the randomizer. Obviously, I want to play this legitimate. Let's make sure this thing is actually at a good volume finally. That's probably pretty good. I don't know, we'll see. This will also kind of serve as a test to make sure that the camera. Wait, hold on. Is the mouth tracking suddenly not working? Come on, man. Please work, please work. It's just working right before I started this thing up. Seems not to be working anymore. The problem is the position of my camera. So let's bring that down a bit. All the way down, yeah. Maximum mouth openage. Hopefully that will help, but who knows? Okay. Right. Dumb software. Dumb software barely work. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But anyway, we are ready to go, I suppose. That could stand to be a little louder, I think. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Let's bring it up to full crank. Let's start it at maybe this high. We'll see where it goes. I'll try to adjust it as needed. All right, all right, all right. So I'm very excited for the randomizer because I've had some fun with the randomizer in the past, you know, back when I was working on the 2013 version. And like I predicted, Tsunamods has managed to get things working, which is awesome. Let's test. Excitement. Yep, excitement. Anger. Not really working. Angry face. Yeah, okay, it's kind of working. Sad. Yeah, sure. Big smile. Happy. Yeah, sure. Okay, good. I'm using more complicated emotional expressions this time, and it seems to want to think that I'm smiling all the time, which is not. Hello. Oof. What a piece of technology this is. Okay, looking good. Excitement, big moment. There we go. That's it. Oh, exciting. Wow. Wow, look at Midgar. Wow. Wait, is the sound out of sync? Jesus, alright. Already it's starting wrong. Very good, very cool. Very good. I'm just gonna bring it to full volume. Cool. So another thing that's different from last time is that I'm going to be using the special Nino style animations. This is a bit on the loud side. Maybe it's just this track. Anyway, we want, remember, battle speed as fast as possible. I'll bring the battle message speed up. Yeah, this is a bit on the loud side. Hold on. That's probably better, but this track in particular is just... Yeah, okay. Earthrum. What the hell? Hold on. Quakara, Bioga. Okay, those are great. If I have a real problem with the Scorpion... So, a big problem with the randomizer is I'm not going to have easy ways to heal or revive, so I gotta be real stupid careful. So I think... We'll start with that. Yeah, their run cycle is a little bit different, I'm noticing. I will be using party rando, but not enemy rando, because enemy rando is insanity. It also doesn't make thematic sense. I'm not really happy with it. Alright, since they've got like twice the health because of my rando settings. Yeah, they got about twice the health, higher defense, and I'm dealing half damage because I'm in back row. So this is, you know, this opening battle's gonna take a little bit, but that's alright. Okay. Grenade. That could actually be useful. I shouldn't write that off straight away. Also, I'm gonna make my avatar a little bit more visible, so I can kind of monitor what's going on as far as the face goes. Alright. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure I like that new run animation, to be completely honest. I'm not going to bother reading all this dialogue because I did it last time during the ordinary playthrough. Also, my save file for the ordinary playthrough kind of went bye-bye, and then it reappeared right before the stream. It looks like the saves locations for the modded version have changed up quite a bit. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Wow, I can open my lips a little bit and it actually knows my mouth is open this time. That's great. Again, was having problems last time. And it's all to do with like a 3-degree angle and how far I had to look upward. So I had to move my camera to below my giant monitor rather than above it for this to work. Because I'm not going to tilt my head up 3 degrees the entire stream. Forget it. I'm not comfortable that way. Battle. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to run. As cool as the grenade is, yeah, I have to conserve health because, again, the randomizer heal settings, kind of hairy. Just running like an idiot. I love Barrett. He's one of my favorite characters. His little freak-out animations I absolutely adore. Okay, open this, please. Truth be told, my favorite, like I said this last time, my favorite 3-person team is definitely Cloud, Barrett, Tifa. Although I do like every character. Numbing needle. Paralyze an enemy. That's what I thought. Okay, well, it's probably not going to work on the robot, but that's okay. We don't need it to. We're going to really have to take advantage of our consumables. It's going to be real good to know I have those. Hi, Yessie. Best girl. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was slacking there for a second. Normally I would hit that button straight away. Got nothing to do with me. Yeah. Yeah, we know, Cloud. One second. You hear what I'm saying, Cloud? No, I'm deaf. Or deaf son of a bitch. This has been on the loud side. Hold on. This is just a loud track, but we don't want this to contaminate the entire playthrough. Just a couple of loud music tracks. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Yeah, so again, probably should have put Bear in the back row. Still, it's better if I just run, conserve as much health as possible for this first run through. 12? Holy shit. No, leave him alone. So the strategy will be have Cloud just keep hammering the robot with lightning. Barrett will keep attacking. And then, you know, throw out limit breaks as usual. No. Only heal if absolutely necessary because, you know, healing is sparse. 6, that's more like it. I don't understand why that changes in the back row. It's a friggin' laser. Lasers don't attenuate that much. 19 Gs. That's a lot of Gs, Jesse. Jesse, are you listening to me? Oh, that seems like a really cool item. Unfortunately, I don't have the guy who can wear that. The last time when I tested this randomizer ahead of this stream, I got to this point and the materia in front of the reactor, it was Master Command. All right, save time. Seems like the sounds are really quiet compared to the music, don't they? I think I should turn it back up now that I've turned down the music. That's probably good. We'll see. Alright, moment of truth, guys. Is it going to be Master Command? Is it going to be Knights of the Round? Is it going to be Full Cure? This is materia. Aw, that one sucks. Come on, man. I don't even think I used that in my playthrough with my wife, so... Crap. I guess it's better than nothing. So, what is Law? Law is, I think it's the coin throw one without having to unlock it with the regular throw. So, kind of sucks. I'm gonna need my money. They coming. Alright, so here, of course, is the moment of truth. Just gonna have to play this as not stupid as possible. It's gonna be like this for a while. Also, the last time I tried playing this, I accidentally attacked him the first time he had his tail up, and I still wound up surviving the battle, and it's a very nice way to fill up your limit gauge, but I really should not afford... I should not be relying on that. That's extremely dangerous. Probably after this round I'll play it a little safer. Nope. Alright, now I'm gonna wait on him. Oh, there he goes. There he goes, big boy. Careful, Barrett. I love this translation. I also love that little swing Cloud does whenever he casts magic. I'm gonna wait this out and see what he does. I assume he's gonna start doing his laser thing now. No, he's not. Alright, now he probably is, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing, have his little fit. As a reminder, the way I'm playing this is 1.3 times stats, double enemy health, and half experience drop. Now with the randomizer, this could trivialize things if I get a really nice item, but I might also have a lot of trouble. As I said the last time I played this, with these settings, I also had a level cap. And it got to the point where I was fighting bosses by just simply using Knights of the Round as quickly as possible, because I had Master Summon. That's not a fun way to play. Just auto-win or die. This is not my style. Yeah, like 4 hits will give me a limit. There we go. The laser does, like I said, give a huge limit boost. So if I were to accidentally slip up and get hit by that, I'd live with the health I currently have, but probably push me towards a limit and I could, you know, smack him off real nice. I'd whack him off real nice. Maybe I'll actually be able to kill him before I run out of MP. That'd be nice. But joink. Just gotta be cautious now. And I'm gonna run from everything on the way out, like usual. You know how it is. Now, in my randomized run from ages ago, I kept getting heal materia, because they were dropped by enemies. And that did lighten the pain quite a bit. But, oh, okay, bye-bye. Could I have gotten away with triple health? Probably not. Dream, okay, sure. An alarm? Let's get the hell out of here, man. Again, I'm just gonna run from everything. I can afford to throw out a few bolts, though. In case, like, these guys just don't give it. Like, if I get up against the laser that just takes forever to attack and just... Maybe I could hit that with some lightning. That would, you know, soften them up. These guys are not that scary. Oh, jeez, the 21 was scary. Woof. Okay. I'm gonna just save. Do a little safety save. Now, even though it's running my clock down, I do want to ensure that one of the settings I'm using is materia drops. More materia pairs? No. Balance adjustments, mod enablers. Materia drops, is set, it's auto set to on due to... Yeah, okay, great. It's just auto set to on. That's cool. That's exactly what I want. Because I want to obtain a bunch of materia through drops. Again, not sure that I like the new animations. They seem a little... not urgent. Like, that run cycle is a little weird. And it's not just because it's different. It seems a little weird. It's not just a simple interpolation of the official run cycle. Doesn't look like the climb cycle is any different. Alright, gotta save our boy. No, please don't. Please don't fire me. Oh, come on, man. Just trying to do a day job. Come on. Making pretty good time. Like, I anticipate maybe like one more battle beyond this one before I get out of here. Fart battle, okay. Oh, he doesn't have magic left. Okay. Never mind. Not really worried about the danger of the battle, but man, stupid ass lasers. Okay. Biggs got the last one up. I'll take the next one, Biggs. Don't worry about it. I like how they're dressed very similarly. They're almost indistinguishable, you know? Oh, come on. Don't really need this. Yes, you're a big spooky laser. Okay. So it seems to me that the limit fill-up is proportional to damage and based on your health percentage lost, but then also there's another modifier, a multiplier thrown on top of that. Jesse, Jesus. Quit drinking. Cool, looking good. Is it just... Oh, the Shinra logo in the background's upside down because it collapsed. Got it. Never noticed that before. You get back here, you give me my money! There was one time that I played this part where the item that I picked up in this screen was Ultima weapon. Okay, hold on. So I have a Barrett Gold Saucer date guide that I have to follow to a T. So let's see. Step 1, buy a flower from Aerith. Next step, say to Jessie you're looking forward to it after she tells you about the train. Okay, now this is based on the previous official release translation, so I have to take some educated guesses. Now if I walk here, I'll be less likely to get into a bat. Okay, spoke too soon. And I'm at the same health. Alright. Fine. Blast him away, it's bullshit. Okay, that did it. No items. We want items. Items are life. This was Ultima Weapon. Okay, I believe that's Yuffie's ultimate weapon, so that's a pretty nice start. Next step, say to Jessie. Okay, yep. No time for this. I'll try this one battle. It's like maybe I'm at good health. No, I'm not at good health. Oh, it's just Barret again. Come on, dude. You can't run. Okay, well I better not die. I don't think I will. Doing 3 and 4 at a time. I think I'll be fine, but jeez. I have a grenade in case things get hairy. I just have to run because it's party rando. Yeah, I gotta not engage. I keep forgetting it can randomly do Barret, and they just don't heal him because I don't expect them to be on your team. Duh. Such a good model. I keep commenting on it, but man, those guys did a great job. I think it was Cosmos did it. Okay, when I go into a trance like that, it's because I'm drinking water. The camera gets confused because it's now below my face on the desk. Oh, jackass o'clock. Giving Barret a hard time, like usual. Docking your pay. You can't do that. We had an agreement. You cannot do that. Come on now. Okay, didn't say anything about... Yeah, it's after the train explanation. I have to be careful talking to her for the train explanation. I also need to try to remember to talk to everybody during the countdown so I can get their item during this section. It'll be really useful to me. What's up, J-Dog? Ooh, still haven't fixed the model. Say to Jessie you're looking forward to it after she tells you about the train. Yeah. Okay, next thing I'm supposed to do is give the flower to Marlene. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. I usually do that in a normal playthrough. Man's on a rampage again. Cloud's, it's like a childlike question. Man, everybody has to live down here in the slums. Cloud's like, why don't they move into a better neighborhood and house? Do we? At least these guys here have some kind of response, like maybe they just are sentimental to it, but no, sorry. People can't just do that randomly. Man, I'm broke. Why don't you just make more money? Duh! What a good idea. Alright. Offloading the jackasses. Come on. Kimim. So previously, I had to use tents to survive the train graveyard. That could be a problem this time because I may not have any healing items. So train graveyard might be a massive pain. Still thinks I'm Barrett. Very good. Old playmate? Just get out of my way. I don't think this will matter. Did you just deny me entries because it looks suspicious? I don't remember that. Okay. Flower to Marlene. That was one ugly-ass flower. Sorry, Earth. Okay, it says, avoid talking to Tifa in the bar. When she tells you that you left your childhood friend alone, answer sorry. So I'm just not going to talk to her. That's right, Angel, I am. Man's huge. What father? Alright, don't talk to Tifa. Sorry, no offense. Okay. Make sure I get this right. I don't have materia yet, right? Yeah, no. Alright, was anybody soldiers? No. Love this shot. Right in the camera. Eat shit, sweaty. Get that mic up nearer my mouth so I can be louder for the audience. Okay, it's probably better. Alright. Wow, that was a hell of a pause. I thought something went wrong. Luckily I saved. Alright, I have to leave because there's nothing else to do. Okay, say sorry. Following morning, speak to her and say Barrett snoring kept me up. Duh. Uh-huh. I wish you could have 4 people on a team here. In Final Fantasy VIII, you only ever really get access to 6 people as your regulars, so it's okay if you have 3. There are times you have to switch 3 and 3. If you did 4 and then you had to switch, like, it wouldn't work. But here, there's enough people. Like, if you don't get Vincent or Yuffie, you have 6 by the end of the game? Yeah, it really does understand my mouth this time. Bah. Stupid expression detector. Man, it's funny how he had, like, the same hairstyle pretty much his entire life. I'm one to talk, though. I've, like, had the same hairstyle and facial hair for longer than he's existed. Both canonically and, like, as a character. Alright, mouth sensitivity might be a little high. Let me turn that down. Doop. Let's get the settings up. Yeah, a little too low. Talking. Yeah, alright. Okay, we'll see how that works. Incredible climb. Dude, it's okay. Dude, I can make a lot of money once we get to the world map. Final Fantasy fans would understand that this meant we're going to sleep. Alright, moving on. So there is a way to trigger the tutorial for materia down here. I don't really understand all of it. Like, and then do the flashback outside. It's fickle. Plus, there's also supposed to be the Sephiroth flashback when I go down the elevator at some point. That has not happened. Boy, this is loud. This is a loud track. It's just one of the loud ones. Okay, so next step. Don't get caught by security lockdown. Well, I will try my best. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to talk to Tifa? The following morning, speak to her. Yes. I am supposed to talk to her. Avoid talking to Tifa, then talk to Tifa. This is all in the same line, by the way. No, it isn't. My bad. Say, Barrett's snoring kept me up. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Barrett. Like, I just don't want to burn a minute and a half learning how to do the thing I know how to do already. Okay, so let's set us up. Tifa back row. I now have materia on hand, so I can start throwing it around. Law. Yeah, so this is the coin move. I don't really want to be using that. But, man, leveling up the materia so I can sell it, nothing wrong with that. Give you ice. You can get law. Why not? Why not? I don't think I have anything worth equipping. Yeah, no. Okay, bye-bye. Let's go get some crap at the crap store and hope that it doesn't crash on me. Crash on me. Hello, Kiba. Yes, test is working. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, please. Hey, okay. That's 20,000. Master Magic, are you serious? Oh my god, these are incredible. I'm not going to be able to buy all this. Like, if I sat there and tried to grind to get the Master Magic, it's going to take me a couple of hours. I can't do that. That's insane. But that would be so good to have. And the Escort Guard, really nice. Oh, I really want one. That's at least more tenable. But, like, running back here to save? It's just gonna take a while. Like, all of these things are great. Oh, Gil up too. Ugh. Ugh. This is stupid. Like, like, all these things are good. I don't really care about Javelin or stuff, but all these things are good. Alright, let's go depress myself over at the... Because this is like, these two stores become unavailable as soon as I... Okay, get out of there. As soon as I leave on the next mission. So, like, those things might become available later. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing to women? Damn, dude. No, I just don't want to touch your older sister. Like, I got a mission to do. What does this do? Prevents blind? Don't care. Don't care, don't care. These are crap. All tests working. Thank you, Kiba. 1 second, and good. Looking good. Get out of the way, kid. Kid's notoriously hard to get around. It's the worst boss of the game. Okay. Subversion. That does not seem that useful. All creation. That probably won't be useful, but sure. Subversion. Subversion magic. Breach? I don't know what breach is. Breach removes some positive statuses? I think? I think it removes reflect, so not going to be useful for a long time, but I might as well level it up. Why not? I got the space for it. All creation. I'm not getting any good items this early. Let's go see how tedious it would be to grind for one of those items. Like, the Escort Guard for 20,000 would of course be very helpful for the next battle, but having the Gil up, man, that's the way to go. It's not even close. Remember, as soon as I get on that train, I cannot go to the store ever again. Hell out of the way, man. I want to talk to you. Not interested. Okay. Let's go give it a try. Let's see just how bad these battles are. Now, unlike previous Final Fantasy games, XP is not divided among your team members, so having all 3 is pretty much the best way to level them up, I guess. You don't miss out on anything. It doesn't say anything about rejecting the Jessie offer. I'll just say yes to it. She looked at Barrett, or she looked at me to tell Barrett to calm down. It's kind of a weird choice. Alright, so I guess Tifa's gonna get battered a little bit. Let's see what kind of money we're making out here. I'm guessing it's not gonna be a lot, like on the order of 50 per battle. If it's 50 per battle, it's gonna take a long time to get 20,000 to get the gil up, and then a long time to get whatever else I want. And I'm not here to do that. I don't want to grind like that. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's the problem move. Okay, so it gave me about 50 gold. Now, you know, bust out the old calculator. 20,000 divided by 50 is 400 battles. We are not doing that. That is stupid. The cheapest possible thing that I care to buy at that store was like 3,000. So that's going to be like 60 battles, something like that. That's still a lot. I'm not really interested in doing that. However, I did get a cool new item for Barrett. It's quite nice. So I can put that on him. Not like it matters, but yay! Alright, so that's very cool. I should do some battles at least to see what kind of things I can drop. Maybe if I get steel pincers and I sell them for a good amount of money, that will help me towards getting the money for those materia, but I don't want to make this a stream where I just grind in this one spot. When I did this previously, I was giving myself 2 or 3 times the money to kind of compensate for the fact that I was getting lower experience and had a level cap. I didn't do that this time. Alright, let's try to grind for some of those pincers. That could be the way. If they sell for like a few thousand each, then that's our shoe-in. I mean, that's not great, but it'll do. He's blind now? I mean, it's not permanent, right? No items dropped. Okay, cool. I didn't see how much money that gave me because I was busy looking at the spammer message that I got. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get some pincers. I wonder how much they sell for. Ooh, dog. I really should just be attacking with Barrett. Jesus. I mean, hey. Whoa, look at that animation. That's the cat standing in front of me. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, you can't get in front of me. Sorry, buddy. Again, 50, not great. But, hey, pincers. Pincers are the way. Yes, he loves me. I hope I didn't lock myself out of being able to use the inn because I rejected that poor kid. $65 from the robot. Still not stupendous. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is drop Subversion, give it back to poor Cloud. We're not gonna use it for a while, but that way I can, if I need to, I can unequip Barrett and see how much the weapon will sell for, and see if it's worth grinding to get those, to sell them. She's got the coin move, which of course I will not be using. Obvious reasons. Pepio nut, worthless. That'll sell for like 50 bucks, it's nothing. And it's not worth using. I did extensive research into Chocobo breeding and raising because I put it into a Minecraft mod. And Pepio, there's no reason to use Pepio. It's just absolutely worthless. These are the guys. Maybe they'll give me a cool thing. Nice. Okay, that, I mean, I'm probably never using that, so that could be worth selling. It's not the thing I wanted them to drop, but I'll take it. Maybe I got really lucky with the pincer. Now, the randomizer, of course, doesn't care what a common versus a rare item is, I'm pretty sure, so it could be that the pincer is the common item. There's no way of knowing. Here I am just coping verbally. Nice one shot. Dude. Jesus. Targeting is a little scuffed. Come on, I need a pincer. Come on, buddy. I might just sell all my consumables. I mean, that could get me in a world of hurt. Bioga and all enemies. I really should hold on to that in case I get in a bad way. Like, when I do the Yuffie side quest, Bioga on all enemies might be the way to win. Although, when I did it in the randomizer, I had so much materia that I had just tons left over. Actually, wait a minute. Barrett's got the stronger weapon. I'm gonna switch up my materia. I'm gonna give ice to our friend. You can get law. Where are we at now? 3,000? 2,500? That's not getting me anywhere. He just rips it apart. Nice. Eye drops, not useful. I wish I could get some of those items that we can normally get, like at the later part of the game. Port of the game. Barrett's too angry to miss. Okay. Alright, we're all out of thunder, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hit up the kid's inn. Hope that he'll actually take me. Let me rephrase that. Hope that he'll allow me to sleep in his bed. Let me rephrase that again. Hope I can heal. There we go. This kid. What the hell? What the hell, Lois? Oh yeah, here he is. I don't think he cares. Yeah, okay, so it's $10 no matter what. My guess is that if you pay him 10 downstairs, he just doesn't charge you the first time, so it's like the same thing. Cat got off my lap. We're having a bit of a freak out. Don't worry, it's fine. We're fine. Run. Okay, there's nothing useful from this store, but I do want to get that gil up. I think that's going to help us a lot. So... You know what, I didn't check to see how much the pincer will sell for. I'm not taking that off of him, but man, if that sells for a lot, thumbs up. Pepio nut. 50 for that. Sucks. Eye drops, probably not worth holding on to, but that would have been nice. 25 thou off that. Paralyze on one enemy's probably not going to be that useful. Sleep on all enemies, who knows. I don't know. I can't sell the Gatling gun, sadly. $700 for the steel pincers is not horrible. If I get a few of those, you know, that'll help a lot. But again, we're getting about 50 per battle, so it's gonna be a while till I get to what I say it was. Calculator, check that again. 2,000 divided by 50 per battle, 40 battles. Ugh. Just hope we get some more of those pincers. So one pincer is going to sell for 700. A few of those will do. Master Magic would be just incredible because it would be a source of healing. But, you know, I'm going to have to see how much the Gil Up actually gives me, because if it's not significant, which I don't think it will be at start, it's not worth grinding for. It's going to be forever. I'm going to be spending all my time here. We can't be doing that. It's not the point of this playthrough. Not the point of the stream. But man, I just love what they have. Just because Master Magic is in that store does not mean it won't be anywhere else. The randomizer doesn't seem to do like a deck-like shuffle, like shuffle and replace. No items. Come on, man. I need something. These things gave eye drops. I also don't know if the drops from enemies are standardized, such that like a given enemy can only drop certain things, or if it's completely random every time. If it's completely random, then I guess it wouldn't be worth grinding. But man, I want the Gil Up. I want the Gil Up. I would love nothing better than to be able to buy the gold ticket the first time I go to Gold Saucer. Now, I do know that that's a possibility if I go in there and I do a bunch of like chocobo bets. It would be nice to not have to do that. You know what I mean? Just didn't get super lucky with my item drops in the first reactor. $212. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Three-person special. That's teamwork, baby. Now, it took me 7 hours to get through Midgar when I played without the randomizer. I expected to go quicker this time, but I am, of course, eating time as I obtain cool new things for my cool new team. Can't believe Tifa's only level 4. Are you telling me she's done like close to no training since the Nibelheim incident? She's just been sitting on her ass for 7 years? Zangin's supposed to be one of the the best martial arts teacher, and she's one of the best students, and she was at or below level 4. Come on now. Come on now. Oops. Supposed to. Okay. This whole soundtrack rules. Best soundtrack. Don't at me. Come on, pincer. Oh my god. That may have just been a fluke, guys. I'm not sure the drop mechanics, but it may have just been a fluke. I'm not selling the one that I have, and I'd rather not sell Supreme Rancor. I guess the grinding will be kind of nice when I go up against Airbuster, who usually kicks my shit in. I'm at 3,200. Oof. I was a little over 2,000 when I got here. Now I'm at 3,200, so I've gotten approximately 1,000, and I need 20,000 to get the damn gil up. Jesus. And for a little bit of a time here. Don't you dare, you turkey. I'm, of course, worried about Motorball because he could wind up being horrendous. When I did my randomizer, you know, there's no guarantee you're going to get the Chocobo lure, so I had to kind of run past the Midgar Sormir normally, like manually, and I didn't have any trouble doing it, but maybe that was also a fluke. I really hope not. Now, what's going to be sad is that Barrett's advantage during the helicopter battle was that he had the long range equipped. He's not going to have that if I leave the can opener on him. Hold on one second, I gotta change something again. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Let's see what I could do with the mouth here. I don't know. Now, as a reminder, I need to be able to get through the train cars without failing. Fire's not stinging as much as I feared. Good, good, good. Jesus, no items, come on. $3,400. This is a grind. This is grueling. The same issue will be true at Aerith's place. But by that point, I should be well equipped to handle anything. Oh, she's all out of juice. She's out of juice points. Eye drops, come on. Okay, yeah, so they dropped eye drops earlier, so I do think that it is per enemy. I think the pool is set per enemy. Which means, fingers crossed, those eye stalk things should drop pincers every once in a while. These guys. Hello? There we go. Targeting's a bit scuffed. It missed? Alright, sure. Oh. I really don't want to give up on it, but man, that's such a valuable thing to get. Barrett's pissed. Give me the pincer! That was definitely a lucky first drop. I mean, great for this section of the game. Man, oh man. Love to have more of that. Do I want to sell Supreme Rancor? Not really. That would afford me the thing that I need. It's going to give me 25 thou. But I don't want to do it. I like Yuffie too much. Actually, it doesn't matter if I like her or not. Since the parties are randomized, you know, she's going to be on my team eventually. It actually would be strategically better if I didn't recruit the optional characters, but I'm going to. Because, hey, we like to have fun here. 3,600. Okay. Crawl. Yeah. Next step for the Barrett date says to make sure that I actually get to the end of the train. Don't get caught by a security lockdown, get to the end of the train. No kidding. God, he swings that thing with such power. Adrenaline. That's too valuable to give up. Too valuable. Eye drops, not as big a deal because most status effects wear off after battle. Fury is not one of them. I don't know why they did that. Like here, I can use the eye drops on him, but like after the battle, he'll be able to see again. All right, let's go do a little heal. Kid. Jesus. No, don't care about you. Where's the sister ear you're talking about? So far, I've slept at a terrorist organization's headquarters and in a child's bed twice. We're doing good. We're doing a good job. Very positive outlook. Alright, my level is going up, for sure. Being beyond the level cap that I had set during my last randomizer playthrough is going to go a long way. Okay, give me another second. We're gonna try a different mouth sensitivity. We'll see how that works. Not too great actually. Like, is it opening enough? I don't think so. We'll see. Go up here. No, we can't. Even when blind. Even when blind. I don't think we got our first materia level up when I was playing with my wife until we went out to Corel. So that's interesting. Potion. Okay, it's good. I'm not going to say no to it. However, it is not what I'm here looking for. It's nice to have the backup healing, but I need the pincers. clearly it's not worth grinding for the pincers. Because they show up so rarely that I can't rely on them. I don't want to have to do like a... I don't want to have to do a raw grind without any perks. That'd be painful. What was it? 20,000? 20,000 divided by 50. It's 400 bat. No. Was that the? There's no way. That was the cost of the gill up, wasn't it? 20,000 so tedious, dude. If I get to 4,000, that's a fifth the way there. I don't. Since I'm not getting the pincer, I think I might have to just call it. Like, this is getting stupid. Maybe I'll just go buy one of the summon magics. That's pretty sloppy. One of the summons was like on the order of 3,000. I wonder how much the law material would sell for. The irony. If I could actually turn that into some profit, that would be pretty great. It's only got 197 AP. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. I also don't know why it's called law. I think throwing your money is probably not congruent with the law. Purple, Pain, and the Chocobo lure. Was it all worth it in the end? Absolutely. Holy shit. We can bypass the Midgar Sormir. Incredible. Incredible. We gotta save this, man. That was a superb pull. Maybe the rare drops are just anything. Because that means that those enemies have like 4 different things they can drop. That's stupid. There's no reason for that. Okay. All right, let's not get excited here. So what do we have? Tifa, Purple Pain, Youch. Very nice. Yeah. Better start leveling up that Chocobo materia. You like riding Chocobos? Let's get you on one. Luck +1. Sure, why the hell not? Actually, we'll give it to you, because if you're physically attacking, the luck +1 will be a little bit nicer. Oh god, that was stupendous. Like, I can't... Makes me want to keep grinding and see what I can get. It's like a gacha game. It's got its hooks in me now. Hello, losers. Oh my god. Like, just one of those two would have been nice, but this was really nice. Really nice. That is about twice the damage, just like Barrett's weapon. Maybe that luck +1 actually assisted his crit there. That'd be nice. Another potion. Can't complain. Yeah, so what? They drop potion, pincer, purple pain, and Pokebo Plure. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You're going down. People seem not to be attacking Cloud, I'm noticing. So as I escape the train cars, I'm of course going to have to try to get every item I can on the way up. I didn't get a really good look at... Wow! Wow! Chocobo and... Alright, okay. This just keeps giving, dude. I mean, she just unequipped a leather glove. But hey, I'll sell them. Jesus, man. Absolutely! Look at this! This is great! I'm loving this. Okay. I'll make you do subversion, because I don't know. Is your secret agent girl? Sure. Excuse me. Chocobo and Moogle, holy shit. That's gonna be great. I am very, very pleased with that. So I can buy like the other two early game summons right in that town, like that shop over there. I'll have the first 3 thereabouts. I almost want to use it, but it's just such a waste. It's just gonna be stupid. Another potion is of course, very nice, even though they're only 100, right? This game, I think, would have been a little bit better balanced if the potions gave you 200 instead of 100. Because they're obsolete already. Like, it's just the start of the game. I haven't done anything of any significance. They're already obsolete. Now it's like the remake. I can summon Chocobo and Moogle in Midgar. Wow. Full circle in the remake here, man. Let's see. Yeah. Let's move the... Yeah, okay. Cool. Great. Can opener. Punch to the face. Do I see her purple pain? Is she wearing that? I guess that's the one on her right hand? I don't know. Move the camera so that, yeah, move the mic so that the camera can see my mouth a little bit better. It's okay. Hold on 1 second. I think I have to turn the mouth sensitivity back up because it seems to be kind of struggling some more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. My mouth is going to be moving a lot, but that's okay. $4,400. Okay, so what can... Not sure what I can even sell to get more of a money boost here. I don't know. Why did you have to attack 2 different targets? That was really dumb. Let's see if the eyeballs give us something else real nice. No. Probably should have beat the shit out of him, actually. We are at 4,500. Still not, you know, not great. I'll just fight them all. See what happens if I fight them all. Okay, I mean, that worked. What the hell is Twin Dragon Fang? Lightning damage to all enemies. Yeah, better hold on to... Again. Depths or Geps or whoever I fight in the mountains. Gonna be a big pain in the ass without some damage-dealing items, or if I get, like, really lucky. So I'm reluctant to sell those. But it's so early in the game, maybe I should just sell them? Or maybe the battles, like the boss battles this early could wind up being terrible. I don't know. Haven't had anything drop materia yet. That would be nice. Train Pain. Train Pain Supreme. I love it when Barrett goes apeshit and just rips something up. Yeah, nothing interesting up here yet. All the items are locked off until later. $4,700. 4,700. That's all we got. Gotta scooch up a little bit closer. Enemy identified. Well, guess what? What are they? Mono drive? Are these robots? What the hell are they? Didn't the dogs drop the eye drops? Oh shit, shouldn't have done thunder again. Sure are stocking eye drops, aren't we? Gill up is going to be such a boon, man. That chocobo lure, very helpful. Okay, well, I guess they can all one-shot. Looking better and better. Better and better for my cause. Why? What? Why is my mouth not opening? Hello? Hello? Do I need to position myself differently to get the mouth to work properly? Man, this program's scuffed. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, whatever. I may need to change my model to... Like, all my settings are up, and I moved the friggin... I moved the camera to make it detect my mouth more. Like, what's happening? No items, come on. Dude, 5,000's a quarter of the way there. I cannot be taking this long. We need more luck. We need more luck, but the gill up, dude, for all the stuff we need to buy, I think it's going to be worth it. I'm really hoping it's going to be worth it. That's the way it's done. Did I miss something? Gotta check my inventory. No. No, no, no. This grind is a purple pain. $5,000 is a quarter of the way. Oh, reminder, quarter of the way there. This can't go like this. We need more luck with item drops. They actually had a dodge animation for the dog. That's a little bit surprising. I mean, it's not much of an animation, but it's something, and I'll take it. I do like how much quicker I can kill these. It's not even a gun, it's gonna shoot a big blast. Maybe I should grind up on the platform. Maybe it'll force me to continue if I go on the platform. I really am gunning it for that gill up. That's gonna be such a boon. Wonder how much the Chocobo up would sell for. Sell some of these eye drops. Where do you get Gil up in the vanilla game? I feel like I gotta recenter this. There we go. At some point I'm gonna have to go fix up Barrett. He's getting kind of stinky. Pain vapors coming off of him, emanating off of his body. His weapon's clipping into the ground. That's good. Okay, that's the sign to go back. Like another fire could down him. We don't need that happening. Oh, of course they use it on him. Why wouldn't they? And eye drops. Okay. Fine, Barrett. You big baby. You big dumb bitch. Dude, maybe I will just sell my consumables that aren't lightning based. Yeah, I'll heal first. Get up the damn ladder. I'll save right now for the simplicity of it. Here. Yeah, Jesus Christ. And I will be right back. Hey, welcome back. So here's my executive decision here. I am not worried about EPs. I am worried about Airbuster. I'm worried about the helicopter enemy, name I can't recall. And I'm a bit worried about Motorball. Those things are all robots, so they're probably weak to lightning. I'm going to see what kind of money I can get for selling all of my consumables that aren't lightning based. Well, yeah, okay. Lightning, okay, so these gloves, simple money. This will be nice, but probably I can get a bunch more. I don't think I'll need this. 500, okay. Sleep on all enemies, 250, that's nice. Grenade. It's not a lot, maybe I'll keep it. 1,000 each. Incredible. So that puts me to 8,000. That's of course very nice. If I just go ahead and sell the grenade and the earth drum. Do I need 9 eye drops? Nope. That's lightning. It's quake. How much? This is gonna sell for 25,000. 3,000, my god. Okay, so this now puts us at 8,000, that's significantly better. Gill up is 20,000. Oh, obviously I'm not buying the escorts card. As nice as that would be, it's the gill up is the real meal ticket. Boo. What are you doing? Oh. The old screen was up. Okay, well, that's not working properly, is it? Hold on a second. All right. Back to the grind, perhaps. Maybe I'll get better luck up here. Probably not. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but hey, I'll take anything I can get. Again, getting some nice items would be a great help. Maybe I should put these guys in the front row so I can start doing optimal damage. Move the battles along a little bit quicker. Let's see how that goes. If that's significantly faster, then I'll take it. $91. Oh yeah. Fire doesn't deal any more to us when we're in the front row, so yeah, I'll take it. No way. That'll be good. That'll be great. The only problem is he has to give up the elemental, or sorry, the Chocobo Moogle, but... Oh my god. There, now you have some offensive magic. How you feel, big guy? Elemental! That's our first materia drop. They don't have an icon for it because it's not supposed to be a thing you get in battle. It's a cloud, come on, man. These things are dealing more than 0 damage now. Added effect! Oh! That's great. Okay, so added effect on... Oh, Jesus. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, so added effect attached to Chocobo Moogle, since that can occasionally paralyze, perhaps will actually paralyze. Alright, we're getting some good luck. Maybe staying up here was the way to go, so what I'll do is go ahead and save. Hello, Chuju Man. Incredible! You love it. More of that, please. There, I didn't turn that off yet. Huh. So I'm a jackass. Okay, alright. Destroyed. Is it just me, or does it seem to be like the eyeballs? Maybe it's whenever a rare drop triggers, it comes from the anything pool, or maybe there's a specific pool of like multiple things per area. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it works. Maybe there's documentation in PostScriptThree's mod page, but I don't know. It just seems like a mystery to me, but it's a delightful mystery because I can sure get a lot of cool shit. Cloud, of course, is, you know, taking a sweet baby time. If I get a second Supreme Rancor, I'm just gonna sell that. How's that sound? That would solve all my problems. Again, unlikely. Cloud should have elemental and a sword, I think. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it works. It's not great, but it works. That means I could just plow through these guys. Might as well just keep casting lightning, though. We are the best. We're just the best. $400 friggin' battles to get to 20,000. We haven't gotten back attacked yet, which is pretty cool. The last time I played the randomizer, every character but Cloud got a nice weapon, so Cloud was the only crappy, like, chocobo lure. Okay. Cat got in the way again. Another chocobo lure. Hey, can't complain about that. Sure, let's double them up, man. That AP will work towards, like, selling it. I don't need more than one. It'll only be a mild inconvenience when it comes time to actually catch chocobos. Ideally, I'd have a lot of chocobo lures, but if I only have one, then, you know, my catch rate will go down by like a factor to a factor of 3. Or factor of a third. It's not bad. It's livable. Now, still going to be multiple battles till we get to this thing. I'm really hoping we get more sellable crap. Like I said, potions help a lot. Smoked. Come on, where's that platform luck? That got me, like, 4 awesome things straight away. I'm not selling the adrenaline. Although, it would be nice to have the sedative, because if I put sadness on the characters, they'll take half damage just at the expense of lower limit break rates, which I'm okay with. Survival is a little bit more important. Cloud's becoming a big boy. Two potions, good. I'll take it. Like, I'll take it. Oh, he did it! He's paralyzed! He's paralyzed! And now he's dead. So, confirmed. Added effect does paralyze with Chocobo Moogle. I'm putting together quite the sexy loadout, although it sure would be nice to get more cool item drops. I wish I could turn around and sell this one Chocobo lure for like $10,000. Wouldn't that be grand? I found that the elemental materia really isn't all that sexy. However, if we manage to get the fire materia, which I think we'll get from red, then we'll have some way to defend ourselves against Motor Ball. You'll recall that stupid fire attack that gave me a game over. And I'm not going to have the healing to, like, properly prepare for that. Like I did. That was the only way I could win, was put some defense on myself and then just heal and heal and heal. Like, make sure I stay close to full. So no. Bro, leave him alone. What are you doing? Do want some items, please? Please. Would you want to drop items, please? Actually, a weapon upgrade for Cloud would be nice as well. Cloud's starting to get a little bit stinky. Don't need him dropping dead like Barrett did. Dude, I'm not even at 10,000 yet. Boy. Not even at the halfway mark. And a lot of this was short-circuited because I just sold a bunch of stuff. It can't go on like this. I said it was 400 battles. It might be closer to 350 after the sales I've made. But hot damn. Maybe like a 390. Ooh, what have we here? Rocket power. Nickelodeon's rocket power. Okay. Okay, that is way better. Oh, but there's no materia growth. What the hell? Okay. Tough one. I'm gonna run back to town, see how these compare when I sell them. I may just keep the rocket. Ooh, I don't know, that's tough. Alright, jackass. Steel Pincers goes for 700, Rocket Punch goes for 1600. Okay, so that was double the attack, but there's no materia slots. I'm not really in a position to... Oh my god. I'd really rather not give up materia slots, so I think I'm just gonna have to sell the Rocket Punch. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. He does get double the attack. He's gonna be kicking a lot of ass. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, we can't even spare... We don't even have the materia slots to level up everybody's materia, so I'm selling it. I'm selling it. Final offer. Oh, it hurt, but it hurt so good. Actually, wait a minute. How much does this sell for? What? Okay, so it's selling for 300? Nah. No, it's like 1 per AP. No. Okay, we're at 11,000 now. Oh, it's like I'm busting loot boxes over and over and over and over. Get in the house. I love this game. It's probably my favorite game, but hot damn, it's got some collision woes. Oh boy, you're gonna be saying that a lot, Cloud. Come on, move. Move your asses. Now, I don't think there's anything in Johnny's house. But maybe I should check, because maybe I just forgot. Nothing. You have crap. Speaking of crap, toilet. Okay, nothing. There's one ugly ass doll. Alright, well. Johnny has nothing to offer me. What a surprise. Okay, cool. Back to the magic loot box. I'm doing this in front of the train. I'm like terrifying the passengers. Passaging the terrifiers. Oh, doy. Oh, doy. Right in front of the windows. What's that man doing? Don't look at him, honey. He's disturbed. Yeah, having the 2 chocobo lures is definitely going to improve my drop rate, or my catch rate, in case I have multiple people who can swap out during the time where I need to catch one. Of course, you know, if I'm good at my dodging the Midgear Swarmer, I won't need one. But we're like that's hours in the future. We don't have to worry about that right now. Purple punch. Holy hell! Ether, very nice. Platinum bangle. Doodly doodly dick. Alright. Wow, Cloud and Barret have the same HP total. Well, Tifa clearly has the lowest HP total. So I'm thinking, hear me out. Double materia growth! Oh! Okay. What am I excited to level up? Probably not this. This, maybe. No, not that interested. Chocobo lore, you know, what the hell, but like, ooh. I'm gonna say Choco Moogle is gonna be a great one to upgrade, but the problem is that I'd have to take it off of added effect. But how often does that come in play anyway? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, okay. Big man's gonna get the platinum bangle. But Tifa has the lowest, so what if... Yeah. Just added effect for no reason. But now he doesn't really have a... I'll give him ice. Added effect ice doesn't do anything, but I'm leveling it up, and that's all that matters. Very cool. What is his defense at now? Okay, so defense 35, 32, 42. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she could take it. I like it. I like it. We're doing well. Doing well for ourselves. Jesus. He's angry that I took his birds from him. Okay, Gizzle Green. Oh, you know what? No, I can't. The Pipio nut that I sold, I don't think that's usable for catching chocobos. I don't think that's of any help. It'd be nice if I had enemy lore too. Watch this battle. If this dropped enemy lore, that would just be incredible. Poor Aerith is going to be like miles behind us when we finally get her. Whatever happened to RPGs leveling up new characters so that they're based on the party that you have, like the average level of whatever? I know in the 2 RPGs that I made for RPG Maker, I made sure that the game did that. Make sure new characters are at the appropriate level compared to what you have, so that, you know, they're not overpowered, and they're also not going to be left behind. So what I did was I found the best solution to this would be take, like, the top 3 or 4 leveled characters you have and use that average on their level. Because if you presumably, the characters that you have are the ones you're more likely to use, so they're going to be higher level. If I do the average across all characters, then the new character's level is going to be a little bit on the low side. You're probably not going to want to use them. You're going to feel underpowered. Really, you should be incentivized to use them, but it shouldn't be overpowered. So that's been my solution. Take the top, like, 3 or 4 characters, get the average level. That's the level of the new guy. Honey, he's still out there running in circles. Don't look at him, dear. It'll make him angry. It'll make him mad with desire. Nice. Now, Sylveon told me that if I do this kind of movement, I have a higher chance of getting into battles. I don't think that's true. It was either Sylveon or it was Bummin. I don't think that's true. Okay, Cloud is starting to one-shot things. That's where we need him. One-shot the eyeballs. Mono drives, whatever they're called. Alright, 12,000. 12,000 is 60% the way. And I promise, unless I get some godly drop that I can afford to sell that brings in a shitload of cash, I am not buying anything else from that store. We're just gonna suffer. Without the magic. Without Master Magic so I can heal. I swear I got like 3 heal magic drops in the rando. If only I could be so lucky again. Somebody got a level, I think. Maybe it's limits. No. So, I think, if I remember correctly, the second limit of each level unlocks when you use the first one enough. And then the next level unlocks when you kill enough people with limits, or maybe just kill enough people. Because I know I've had a level unlock before the second limit from that level. I did that with Sid when I was playing with my wife. So, what that's telling me is that I should not bother to use Barrett's Mind Break unless I have a specific use case for it. Because let's be honest, ain't that good. And I feel compelled to use it because I feel like it's going to help me unlock the next level, and I don't think it does. So I'll probably just not use it. Okay. No, you hit the worst one, man. No need for that. I do like having a million potions. Potions are another difficult thing to balance in my RPGs, and again, in this game, the lowest level potions just simply aren't balanced. They're never balanced. high potions become viable until like late game. Regular potions are just kind of they're just kind of there. They're good maybe for the first boss battle against the spider, but then never again. Only under extreme emergencies. The hell did he deal so much? Wait a minute. Are they weak to thunder and the elemental actually boosted him there? I doubt his leveling has gotten him that strong. He doesn't have a better weapon. Okay. Cat's in the way again. Buddy, you can get in my lap and not interfere with my face cam. Oh, there you go. I wish it was smart enough to allow me to have a cat avatar. Wouldn't that be great? Yes, who's a good boy? Who's the good boy? Just eating the mic now. Looking up at me for approval. No, I do not approve that you eat my microphone. Yeah, you're a good man. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody in particular. Nobody's watching the stream. Yeah. Such a good boy. You're such an old man. Old and senile. We had some guests over yesterday. It's pretty rare circumstance, but you know, he was very good. He was pretty well behaved. The other cat was a real... Okay, he's in front of the camera again. The other cat was a real bastard. Went into the dead stare because it couldn't see me. He was blocking the camera. This wouldn't be a problem if the camera would properly read from the top of the monitor, but it does not. It forces me to tilt my head back. I know, Willie, it's so crazy. Maybe I should make a little Willie icon and stick it, like, in my lap. I know this program supports that. Alright, we're like... It's 65% or something? I don't know. Maybe 70. Oh, wow, okay. Cloud, he used his limit because you failed to kill that guy in one shot. I really feel like I should give Cloud the, man. I feel like I should give him the Chocobo lures so that he has an added luck to increase his crit rate, but I don't want to take away his ability to cast lightning, so I'd have to give him the defense bangle. Then what would I double grow? If I double grow the Chocobo lure, it feels like kind of a waste. But if I double grow the Elemental, then I won't be able to use the Elemental on his weapon, and it feels like kind of purposeless. I don't know. %. That's what we're looking at. every 4 battles is 1%, because remember 400 battles to get to the amount. So every battle is 1/4%. Good lord. Hey. Cat walks in front of the microphone and I have a dead stare. What do you drop? Idiot. Will, your tail is interrupting my camera. Yeah, get out of the way. What's up? If you wanted to pull me away, okay. Would you be okay? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can find something to eat. I'm gonna either do the chili and the rigatoni, or I'm gonna do the leftover chicken parm. One of them. Or I'll eat like 20 to 30 olives. Jeez, it would sure be nice if they gave me something. So we're at 64%. Remember, every 4 battles is a percent. And a lot of this progress was made just selling stuff. And I started off with like a 10%. Started off at 10. Nico, hi. Hello and party. Man, you sure picked a really crappy time to raid. Oh, fire in the hole. Wait, see? This is what I was talking about. Bronze bangle. Wait, hold on. Is that the nothing? Is that the nothing bangle? Wait a minute. It's crap. So this is what I... Alright, I have evidence here. I just unlocked his level 2 limit without unlocking the second level 1 limit. So I believe that's because he's just killed enough dudes without using big shot too many times. So there it is. And hey, this is incredible because that means I don't have to deal with mind break. So I'm just gonna go right ahead and set this right now. Incredible. I love it. I'm gonna go save while I have that opportunity. So Nico, I'm doing something extremely dull right now, and since I'm playing the randomizer, all of the stuff that's being sold next to 7th Heaven is actually really good, and it's so expensive that it's impractical for me to buy all of it, let alone almost any of it. But there's one thing in particular that I want to buy, so I'm saving up for it, and it is real slow going, dude. Real slow going. But hey, part of the fun is seeing what I get when I, beat down enemies and get their cool-ass drops. So I'm hoping for either incredible stuff in drops, which I've been getting time to time, or crappy stuff that still sells for a lot. If I can get that, maybe that'll boost me towards getting the one thing I want to buy. RNG be damned. Yeah, I don't actually know how the RNG works for the randomizer, because I would have assumed that every enemy just has its typical drop pool shuffled up, but while I can get a lot of eye drops out of certain enemies, there are other enemies like that. The same enemy can rarely drop like a million different things. So I don't really know how that works. Maybe their common drops are like constant, even if they've been randomized one time, but then maybe their rare drops just come from a gigantic pool. I don't know. All I know is that I've gotten some really nice looking stuff so far. Like the first time I fought these enemies and killed them, they dropped an upgrade weapon for Barrett that would sell for $700. I'm like, okay, if I keep getting that weapon from these guys, that'll help me towards my goal. But they never dropped it again. They instead dropped a stronger weapon for Barrett. They've dropped a bunch of different kinds of materia. It's seriously a crapshoot. It's not the way I expected it to work. I really just thought that every in-place item was shuffled out with a replacement. But materia is not usually obtainable in battles, so it's very possible that materia follows its own rules for drops. I just don't know. Can opener. But did he level up or did he get a new limit? No, just a level up. I mean, I shouldn't be shitting on levels up because, you know, I need those levels against some of these bosses that gave me kind of a rash during the last playthrough. I'm also playing with increased difficulty, and I did that maybe 2 weeks ago, and Motorball really slaughtered me, although I eventually did get past him. So every item that I pick up and that I decide to sell, like, there's this internal calculus that I have to do to see, like, will this help me survive Motorball? In the Motorball battle for the last stream, I had the benefit of having healing magic. I do not have that benefit in this game because I cannot guarantee I get healing magic. One of the items that's being sold in the shop near 7th Heaven is the Master Magic. That would give me healing, but it's 200,000. So it's 10 times as much as the one thing that I'm working towards right now. 20,000. And you can see, I'm at 13 and change. So I'm like at, what, not even 70%? Yeah. I'm like 66%. I'm like 2/3 the way there. And I started off at about, what, 2,000? And then I got maybe another 2,000 just by selling random junk that I picked up in the first mission. So it's an uphill battle. I estimated that if I didn't get any bonuses to money, it would be 400 battles to get there. Not great, and it's not the way I want to spend the stream, but the thing I'm buying is the Gill Up Materia, which I think is going to really alleviate this headache. I'm going to slap that on my double growth item, like, immediately, as soon as I get it. So I can start raking in that dough. I'm at the point where I can one-shot these guys from the front row, so that's pretty good. Eye drops are almost useless, so I'm just going to sell those. Cloud would benefit from a weapon up. I think that dude was counted as back row, and that's why he didn't one-shot it. Every time I open that no items drop screen, my heart sinks a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Can open that dog. Yep. Panther can opener. Oh no, Cloud is blind. Whatever will he do? Well, he's gonna do this. And then we win. Thanks for playing. Did I get any items that I just didn't notice? I'll sell the eye drops, probably sell the bronze bangles. I don't know, that's a toss-up. It'd be nice to have one bronze bangle in case I need to start swapping out defense. The thing that I don't want to sell is the Gizzle Green, because that will be useful when I have to catch Chocobo, because I was lucky enough to get Chocobo Lure. Doesn't do me any good if I can't throw some greens at it. I didn't even think of that until the item got dropped. So, like, you kind of need two things to happen, don't you? Leave my girlfriend alone, Jesus. So I was saying earlier that when I did Randomizer many months ago, I was able to just walk past the Midgardsormr. I don't know if that was lucky, or like if I understood the mechanics, or if something changed for the randomizer just so that you don't get completely locked. No clue. But I was worried about that part. Yep, if these enemies... If we're like one-shotting these enemies, and then they're not dealing a ton of damage back to us, we're not getting a lot of limit breaks, so we're not going to unlock the second part of level 1, but we are going to unlock level 2 very quickly. So that's pretty cool. I can deal with that. Whatever, it's fine. For Tifa, she probably needs to use her limit to get the second one. I'm not sure, like, if you can get the wheels out of order. Sure, go for some nice items, you know? It's been a while since I got a really cool item drop. Let's go back up to the lucky platform. Immediately get to a battle. That would be nice if I could just keep getting battles like this. $13,008. I'm almost strong enough to one-shot him with the lightning, I think. I'm not as worried about Airbuster anymore, because I didn't do this kind of grinding during the last session. I just moved straight along with the game, because the joy of the randomizer wasn't there. I'm just like, alright, let's move it along. But now, I'm going to try to milk every item out of that train car, because I kind of need to survive the train car, and of course every item I can pick up could potentially be like ultimate weapon. Why would I turn that up? Alright, I better take her back for a sleep. Water kick. Okay, I think we have our answer. I've never seen this before. I'm gonna screen cap this and send it to Sylveon. He'll appreciate that. Well, we're doing it, man. You've been good, Tifa. We're gonna take you back. We're gonna sleep in that little boy's bed. Oh, go have your nap, Nico. It's nice having you. You take care. You feel better. If I curl up my nose, it says I'm angry. So angry you're leaving. So angry you have to nap. It's like the 5th time he said "hoo boy" and just slept in the child's bed anyway. Alright, let's see what this animation looks like on my side. Seems to think I'm happy. That's cool. I'm down. Nope, what does this guy say to me? Alright, let's cross our fingers for some more luck over at the train station. I'm gonna go behind the train tracks and, you know, speak to a man. Make a deal with a man behind the train tracks. When it comes time for me to get onto the railway tracks after I bail the train, I may set people back into the back row for survival purposes. I am not decided on that yet. Okay, I'll take it, man. I'll kick the shit out of that dog. Don't think I won't. So wait, if I've set Tifa to level 2 limit, am I able to unlock the second level 1 limit? Because I'm supposed to use the level 1 version some number of times. Does it count when it's part of the combo? I'm breaching new territory with this randomizer. I haven't had a good item drop in a while. Come on! Gotta go back to the lucky platform. Gotta hustle back to the lucky platform. Lucky platform is love. Lucky platform is life. It is civil engineering. Cloud, I really wish you wouldn't attack that dude in the back. You're just ill-equipped for that. The Buster Sword. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, wow. So, well, I can't sell that. This sucks. Nice to have a memento. Come on, man. When I say I want an item, that's not what I mean. Security dog. Oh, cat's in front of the camera again. Sort yourself out. Yeah. Hi. Are you done being a bastard? Why did I make an angry face there? I don't. Is it because the cat's in the way? I don't know. Man, this face tracking software, a little silly. Triple eyeball, let's go. These things seem to be the luckiest. Okay, I mean, sure. Recall the Pepio nut sucks and it doesn't sell for much, so... It's gonna be like $50, but it's like one fewer battle to do. How many potions do I have now? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Having the potions on deck, just in case. Why did it look angry? Second friggin' Buster Sword, please. Please. I don't think that's going to be worth selling. Like, these are only really useful for boss battles. Something where I can de-poison myself and remove mute. I could see that being useful. So where are we at now? 71%? Almost 72. I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but I want to try to set a soft rule for myself where I don't buy any materia if I already own a copy of that, so that I don't, you know, triple down on really powerful stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how the randomizer goes. It's not really going to be a problem for this particular town because I'm going to get that one item and I'm just not going to be able to afford anything else, so it won't matter. But I hate it when they offer master anything in a starting store. Another chocobo. Okay. Okay, so Tifa's got the platinum bangle. There's going to be a point where she's not going to be available to me. So it might actually be worth giving him the platinum bangle. Chocobo Moogle. Sure, we'll do a lure on him. He's got a lure. Everybody's got a lure. Everybody lure. So he found the place to get chocobo lures. That is not a problem. So if each AP gives it like 1 gil for sellability. We got 9 here and they've doubled. That's $18 extra. That's nothing. That's nothing, man. Maybe it's not a linear thing. Maybe after a while, like during some numbers of levels, like the AP increases if it's a level 2. I don't know. I know we sold a multi, like a mastered multi, in order to afford the Costa del Sol house. $72. So it's about 3/4 of the way. And if it took 400 to do it from scratch, that's approximately 100 battles. Jesus. Well, this is what I got myself in for. And remember, I'm not buying anything else from that store, just the one item. Everything there is awesome, but like I can't afford everything. if I find a store that sells like tents and high potions, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Wait, National Weather Service Advisory, hold on. High winds. It's a wind advisory. This guy looks like he should drop some really cool stuff. I really wish he would. No dice. Wonder if Cloud will get his level 2 limit. Wonder if I should just hold out for it. I don't know. Come on, eyeballs. Nothing. So we're at like 73%. Chop a line now. Lucky Platform's not really coming through for me, man. Don't give me another Buster Sword. Don't give me another material. I mean, it'll be nice, but... Alright, if I just melee this guy, how long will this take? Oh, pretty good. I can just do a full round of melee. I don't need to cast Thunder on him anymore. Just melee everything. My little boy's growing up. You can't run parallel along the train line. So if Tifa is currently the one that doesn't have the defense on anymore, maybe it's better to give her the Chocobo. No, right, I'm leveling it up. Never mind. Never mind. I'm definitely, yeah, like I said, I'm dropping the Gil materia into that double growth slot. Get it up as high as possible so I can just start getting dough. So I can buy Master Summon when that one comes along. It's going to be like 250,000, I bet. I wonder how they came up with these numbers for selling the items. Dog. Another buzz. See, I can't sell them, so I just accumulate them. I'll have them for the rest of the game. I am starting to think that the pools, like even the random pools, are set. Alright. I don't know how good that is. Wait, didn't I get a megaphone earlier? No, I can buy one from the weapons store, that's right. Can I not look at it? See its stats? Really dumb. Maybe it tells me the materia capacity when I go to sell it. But, like, I don't know if I could afford to sell things that have high capacity. And I don't think I want to keep things with low capacity. Because if I'm just going to be getting materia from random drops, probably need all the help I can get. Oh yeah. So we are officially at the 2/3 mark. We are a countdown from 100 battles. As grueling as that is, let's do it. So we're at 100. 100 more battles. $99. $98. $97. No items. The hell? Really puts into perspective how long this takes. $96. $95 and an ether, that's good. I'm not giving that up. $94. $93. No items. $92. 91. $90. Yeesh. $89. Am I counting this right? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. I think. $88. Marty, we gotta do 88 battles. So we could go back to the material shop. $87. Harith is going to be so far behind. She's going to be a liability. But we need her for healing. $86. $85. $84. It's a good thing money is increased due to the enemy's strength increasing. $83. $82. It's like shiny hunting, Jesus. Glad I never do that. 81. I thought I told next door that I didn't want them to send me crap. Why are they still sending me crap? Next door blows. My wife tells me that they very frequently... She sees posts of like elderly people that just post a single letter, like letter D, or just a question mark. They clearly think it's a search engine. Now where was I? I think this one's 80. $79. Clean up the streets. $78. $77. $76. Why are they targeting her? $75. So I started counting at the 3/4 mark. Now I'm 3/4 from 3/4. What's that put me? That's like 13/16. $74. $73. $72. 71 and Blade Burst. Holy shit. Another green megaphone. Okay, I can sell one of those. Yep, let's do it. So we're at 71 now. Well, I gotta go heal up anyway, so I'll go heal. I'll sell the extra green megaphone. So 71, I think we're at? Oh boy. Get to fart up a kid's bed again. Like the 10th night in a row. Oh no, he just stood there the whole night. I want to sleep next to Barrett. I need Barrett-sama's approval. Okay. Drop off a green megaphone. Let's see what that'll rake us in. First, I guess we can probably sell most of the eye drops. They're, what, 25 a pop? So that's like half a battle. So if I sell 6 of them, that's like 3 battles. Pepio Nut, never need it. 50, that's a battle. Bronze Bangle, I can sell 1 of those, that's a battle. Green Megaphone. Holy shit. 1,200, okay. Alright, we're in business now. We're in business, so we've just gone from needing 71 battles, I think, to needing... like, what, 40 now? I think we need 40. I think that really shortcut us, like, hard. Another green megaphone and it's all over, man. I mean, not really. I'll have to do a little bit more, but wow, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Don't know if I'll need the green megaphone, but if we get multiple green megaphones, then, hey, that works for me. I'll just sell the excess. You obviously don't need more than 1. Unless there's like a throw mechanic for it, that who cares? We didn't use throw 1 time, my wife and I. When I say we, I mean my wife and I. We never even unlocked Mug. I don't think we unlocked the ability to throw money. We're gonna take the lower platform this time. Blade Beam. All 3 of these characters. So let's see it again. Let's just see the glory here. All 3 of them have level 2. Without their second level 1. Funny, funny. Of course, with Tifa, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, unless she just automatically gets the second slot. I don't know. We're going to find out. This should be 39. I think. If I'm doing my math correctly. So that's the equivalent of, if we cut that in half, that becomes 9,000, and then we remove 2 zeros. Yeah, that's about 90%. So maybe, yeah, it's going to be 400 would be 100%, so 10% would be 40 battles. Yeah, so let's say 39. We lost 30 battles from selling 1 green megaphone. 38. And a potion. Train tracks for luck. $37. Selling 1 green megaphone removes 24 battles. Wow, one shot him, damn. 36. We're getting there, man. We're cooking. I really wish we could grind for more of those items, but like I've spent enough time here. I'm at 3.5 hours. Like no more. I get that gill item and we get the hell out of here. Depending on what's sold near Aerith's house, I may or may not do a tiny bit of grinding, but it's not gonna be like this. This is a one-time deal. You know, don't take my word for that. Maybe there's something really worth buying later or something I need to buy. I don't know. Where are we now? Like 36? Remedy. Okay. Probably just sell that. Slow and haste are battle long. So if I get hit with slow during a long battle, then Remedy is a great way to get rid of that. I found that out in the battle arena, but of course you can spend battle points to buy Remedy. But then again, who knows what you'll actually wind up getting in the randomizer. But hey, 35. So I'm not going to sell the Remedy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's probably a rarity. Hi, Kiba. Just like Nico, you've picked a really bad stream to come into, because I'm just doing some grinding to get an expensive item. But hey, that's, I believe, 34 battles remaining. How's it going? How you doing? How's your AQ3D? I can't read that. This is, what, 34 battles, maybe? Something like that? I'm counting down until I can afford a very nice item from the shop. All the items in the Seventh Heaven store are very good, and they're also very expensive. I've been grinding here for a long time, but we're almost done. We're looking at like 33 battles left. Something like that. The item I get isn't going to look sexy, but it will sure be sexy down the line. "32 battles. Antidote will be nice for when I fight the thing up in Shinra Tower. So even though poison wears off after battle, if the battle goes long enough, it can be a real pain in the ass. I know that's what happened when I fought it during the non-randomizer. So this is what, 32 battles, 31, something like that? Let's play it safe and say this one's going to be 31. I mean, I'll know when I get to the right money total. This is the randomizer. Also, I lost the save file from the last playthrough, and then it recovered itself because, like, depending on which version you launch, the save is in, like, 4 different places. But I'm not replaying it because now the randomizer seems to be working, so I'm just going to be playing that. That's what I wanted all this time, but it wasn't working as of last stream. Last stream was just a test to see if modding even worked. Now it seems to be working, the randomizer seems to be working. Oh, another thing that's different is model animations are a little bit different. It's probably 29. So his run cycle, I don't know if you can tell, it's a little bit different. I don't like it as much, but I'm going to put this setting on just to see what it looks like. So we're at, what, 29 battles left? Thereabouts? Remember, if I get a green megaphone, that removes 24 battles. Or if I get a better megaphone, I can just sell the green one. 28 battles. I have 3 Buster Swords now, by the way. Jesus. I'm almost ready to continue playing the game, if you could believe it. Like, I think this is going to be like my only severe grinding session. But this puts it at about 27. Been a grueling time. Not difficult. Barrett died one time because they just couldn't help themselves but gang up on him when he was at his lowest. It's gonna be like 26? Yes, that's the mod that includes the randomization settings. Maybe I should have written PST to avoid confusion. 20, I don't know, 26, something like that. Like, the count is nominal. Even if I lose count, when I get to 20,000 is when I'll have enough. Count is just an estimate, so 26-ish. PostScriptThree is the name of the mod author that does the randomizer. What is this now, 25? Maybe I should have linked to it. I don't know how I'd maintain a battle counter. I'm good just saying it aloud. It is just approximate. So this is going to be about 24 left. Unless I get lucky and get a really cool item drop that I can sell. Like a green megaphone. Like, green megaphone shortcuts 24 battles. So if I get just one green megaphone, this is all over. I have one in my inventory. I could sell it, but I have no idea how good it will be. I don't want to squander this opportunity. To think very carefully about the things that I sell. 23-ish. I had to sell a better weapon for Barrett because it had no materia slots. A stronger weapon, I should say. So that's 22. It's very sad. And hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. That was like 1,200 bucks. $21 and a chocobo armband. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. See, now I feel like an asshole because I could have given him the stronger weapon because now he has like 4 friggin' materia slots. Oh my god. Okay. Tifa's having the hardest time. She gets the armband. It doesn't have super growth or anything like that. Okay, that's really... I mean, the late game that you can obtain it in the normal playthrough, it's iffy. But here, it's absolutely incredible. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna put the Chocobo lure on the Chocobo armband. Very cool. So that's what, 20 battles? Bird bangle, bird bangle. $19 battles remaining. Yeah, I should have the font, like the countdown timer for leaving the exploding reactor, if I could use that font. What? Ooh, hello. Not only do I get 18 battles left, but that's a poison materia. Yeah, you don't have any... Ooh. You don't have any offensive magic. I'm giving you the poison. Very nice. What is it, 19 left? Thereabouts? Very cool. $18? I think if I didn't get that green megaphone, I'd have to do 24 more battles. But hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. $17 left, which means you can no longer buy cigarettes. Rip. And I think we're pretty much in high school. Right? I don't think 16-year-olds generally graduate from high school except if they're special cases. Anyway, 16. Very rare. $21 to buy cigarettes? I mean, cigarettes are bad. Alcohol's bad. You shouldn't be buying them, but, like, I really don't like the law telling you that you can't buy them until you're... it's dumb. 15. Uncle Sam should not be telling you that you can go to war at 18 but can't buy friggin' cigarettes. This is an old argument, but it holds. And you know what? They didn't actually switch over to 21 for drinking. It was 18 in most states, and they switched it to 21 everywhere because of some deal the government made with them back in, like, early 80s. Truly asinine. When I say them, I don't even know who them is, but why would they do that? Why would anybody switch that over unless the government is maybe offering up some kind of perk to the states that do it? I read up for it by yourself on your own time, but yeah, not good. And then what happens is that people don't wind up drinking until age 21, which means that they don't have the experience of drinking before then, and they've waited so long that they just go completely crazy when they switch over to 21. And they go overboard. I skipped saying one. I think this one's gonna put it down to 13. 13, maybe? $12. So you get about 50 a battle. And I'm about 9 away, so it's more like 9 battles. We'll just say 9. Eight battles remaining. I'm way over leveled compared to how I was in the last stream. Hello! Ooh, white megaphone! Ooh, that could be the end right there, but let's first check. I'm just skipping them. This is stupid. Okay, so we're looking at like 7-ish battles. You know, I'll just do them, the 7 battles, and I'll bring the white megaphone up and just assess it. Like, if it has no materia slots, then I might as well just sell it. Then maybe I can actually get a second thing from that store. That would be great. I'm excited, guys. This is almost done. This is almost over, this grueling time. My poor little soft spot in my brain. Almost taking the pressure off. Six more battles. It's more like 5. Ooh, Wrecking Ball. Da, 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 da. It's not as good. The growth doesn't seem to be as good. Okay, so you know what that means. This is gonna sell for the amount that I need, like, to make the difference. So I'm pretty much done. I could leave now. We're done. We're done. We're gonna go buy the thing. Maybe the white megaphone is gonna be a really, really good pull. And that'll allow us to afford something else? I don't know. We're gonna find out soon. Hoo boy, this is the last time I'm gonna urinate in your bed, kid, so get excited. Call Mark on Kiba. Yeah, well, I don't think I need to mark you. I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Alright. So... it's not telling me how many slots it has, which really blows. So the white megaphone sells for 1,100 and the green sells for 1,200. Okay, so... Nah, it's worth holding on to, but the wrecking ball, that's the thing I want to say. Yeah, 400, there we go. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this. It's all done. It's all over. Let's go buy the thing, guys. Thing I've been saving up for the last 3 hours plus. You gotta see what's in the store, man. What? It's a freaking camera, dude. Check out what this dude sells. Alright, ignore those. Those are crap. Excellent defense. Master Magic for 200,000. Obviously, I can't afford that. 2 Great Summons. Always nice to have the backups, but the Gill Up is what I'm here to buy. And it's done. Increases Gill earned from battle. Exactly what we're here for. And, well... just throw a Chocobo lure on you. Why not? That's it. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's actually proceed with the damn game. Yeah, well, I mean, that still would have taken a long time to save up for. Like, they each cost more than the money I started with, and every battle gives me about 50. It's still a long time. But that Gill Up is going to be such a load off when I could just make the money. I think Gill Up is a thing that you're supposed to get from the battle arena, if I remember correctly. Like 3,000 or 4,000 is still pretty expensive. Okay, fine. Okay, so according to the guide, I need to make sure I don't get caught by the security lockdown. I have to get to the end of the train. However, items can be attained during the train sequence. So, I need to make sure I get those, but not fail the timer. So we're going to start the sequence. I will be... Okay. I actually transitioned before unmuting. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Hello, people. So I got the cats all fed, all set up there. We're gonna begin our mission. See, I don't understand this pose. He looks like he's holding his gun arm, but it's obviously he has it the wrong way around. What is up with these friggin' emotion detectors in this program? It's all screwed up. What was the special occasion for AQ3D today? Dude, what's with the sad face? I didn't make a sad face. Camera's all effed up. I am not making a sad face. People playing it for the first time and revisiting it. How's... Which... Like, friends of yours? Hold on 1 second. I gotta fix this damn thing. I gotta fix this camera. Alright, they may... Hope, it immediately gave me the sad face. Like, what the hell? Okay, hopefully this will work. We're gonna find out. Man, what a pain in the ass, huh? 3 minutes, we go on jump train. Must be a VTuber, now you have scuff. Yeah, well, it's the technology is all stupid. Also, I had to reposition my camera because it would not properly recognize it. The problem on last stream was that the camera on top of my monitor wouldn't recognize when my mouth was open unless I tilted my head back. It was real stupid. Scooch a little closer, Cloudy Wowdy. Whatever. That's supposed to be a surprise face. Why is that all effed up? I really gotta fight it to make it do. Surprise face. I do angry? No, it's sad. What the hell, man? Why does it think I'm sad all the time? I'm loading my calibrations. Oh wait, hold on. The calibration's all messed up. Well, I will fix this in a second. Because that noise just in the background while I fix it, that's not gonna work. Vitality up, that's nice. I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Vulcan cannon, hello. That could be great. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great weapon for Barrett. Can I do angry face? No, it's sad. It thinks it's sad. So okay, I gotta try to calibrate again. Hold on. Oh my god, alright. It's alright. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I've had to fight with this thing a few times. I'm still getting used to it. Come on. Come on, get through the, get through the door. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting. Well, that's, I mean, this is the end, right? Shouldn't be anything else interesting here. Got Inspector Clouseau over here. Alright, so. Don't get caught by the air security lockdown. Next step is after the battle against Airbuster. Before clouds fall, say be strong. Okay, that one's obvious. I'm not gonna seem like a coward. I'm never gonna pick that option. It just makes me look like a jackass. Oh, I gotta come up here. Get out. Yeah, jump. Alright, talking about vacation. We'll have plenty of money, dude. I've got Gil up. I can afford it for everybody. It's on me. Okay. So here is where I consider whether I should actually drop people into the back row and just run from everything. So I do want to go south, right, and figure out if the soldiers down here drop anything of use. Probably won't. If you see a VTuber in real life, what the hell does that mean? The real life person behind the camera? Well, let's see if I can actually nuke these things. Yeah, so when I played the randomizer last time, they seemed to always preferentially pick Tifa as the target. I want to see if that's still true. Missed. Yeah, they're doing it again. They're just targeting her. I don't understand. Well, let's see what they got. Let's see what they gave us. Wow, $100. Imagine if I only had to fight half the battles that it took me to get the Gil up. Actually, I don't know how much Gil gets increased. Yeah, I don't know. So there's plus some percentage. If it's like 10% right now, then I still would have gotten about 100 from that battle. Man, these guys slowing down the battle. Ugh. Ugh. Angry face working. But it's like, why is it defaulting to sad face? I don't get it. I didn't make a sad face. I just went angry, then back to normal. $300. Very cool. Would have loved that. Wish I could go back to 7th Heaven and buy some of the items there with this cool new, like, income, but I cannot. Because that place is going to get torched before I go back there. I'll actually never go back there. I can never see that screen again. These guys aren't that bad. Maybe I'll just destroy them. Come on, let's move along. Come on. At least they don't, like, damage me. You know what? I could probably one-shot these things if I was in the front row. Maybe I'll do that. And then run from the turrets. Oops. That way I don't have to contend with them for very long. Just speed this up. Can't believe I'm putting them in front row. No, I want to fight them. I want to see what they have. Avalanche! Oh no! Oh, dude, what's with the sad face? I did not make a sad face. A toy. Okay, I can two-shot these guys from the front row. It's not horrible. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't it get a cool new weapon for Barret? Ooh, very nice. And this is a back row weapon, so guess what, Smelly? You're going to the back row. He is now the strongest character, like, by far. It's not even close. What else did I get that's so cool? Vitality up? How does Tifa have higher vitality than Cloud? Whatever. I'll just give it to Cloud. Yeah. Vulcan Cannon is just awesome. It's just... Oh, for Christ's sake, man. Like, I really want to deal with this. I guess they're really not going to hurt that much, but, like, the entire advantage I have of being in the front row is now being nullified because they back attacked me. They go first to slow me down, and Barret gets no advantage from being in the front row with his back row weapon. It's stupid. Probably should have just cast magic on him. Just to speed this thing up. Well, dude, what's with the sad face? I think I'm sad when I look up. No items. Poop. It's okay, webbing does no damage. I'll just let them get out their stupid webs and then I'll just smoke them. Essentially for free. Are we gonna get more of those robo turrets at any point? Yeah, here they are. And Cloud has Lightning Elemental on his sword, so I might as well just attack physically. Yeah, they have it in for Tifa. All rockets aim at Tifa. Now, when I did the randomizer previously, I had a level cap, and I think I was capped at maybe 10 at this point. But like, look, I'm 16 and 17 is not horrible. And 10, I just have to run from everything, keep everybody in the back row so they minimize damage, and then by like the early midpoint of the game, bosses are effectively impossible. I just have to rely on Knights of the Round. Can I summon it before he wipes everybody? Is the strategy. It sucks. Alright, come on, let's move it. Come on. It would sure be nice if I could buy that gold ticket to Gold Saucer when I first go there. Watch him do the shimmy. Okay. Alright, how good is that? Ooh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good. And it's got a pair, like she can't even use the pair, but hey, the principle is the same. Good, I like this. I like this, we're doing well. Actually, I could give her added effect. Yeah, that should now work. She should poison things by punching them now. Occasionally. But having it on Chocobo Mog was a really great idea. I could put it on element and have the rare wind element at my disposal. What the... Christ's sake, man. Don't use the bubble move. Oh, come on. Oh, great. No. But I guess mechanically it's a kind of envenomation. Hey, it worked. Look at it. The fish was batoxined, if there's a catch-all term. I'll put him to sleep. I'll wake him up. Brilliant. Brilliant strategy, guys. Poison is not consuming. Poison is absorption. I think if I go this way, I get an item. Yeah, it seems to think that the slightly closed eyes count as sadness. I'll have to recalibrate this at some point. The helpful tutorial that this program gives for how to calibrate your expressions is unfortunately kind of stupid. It's long and not very straightforward, not very descriptive. Okay, I was hoping you'd give me a thing. Oh, there's a thing. Swift sacrifice. Inflicts frog on one enemy. Worthless. Worthless. I will sell that. Dude, I just don't understand the friggin' sad eyes. Alright, what do we got? Oh, smoked him. Not even close. They didn't even get a chance to fire a missile at my waifu. Presumably they're weak to lightning as well, so the sword. It's just that... Yeah, the software is really stupid. Maybe it's my face. Maybe my face is the problem. Ether. That's good. What's Aerith going to be at when I pick her up? Like, level 7? There's no way you can't handle glasses, dude. Glasses are... Lots of people wear glasses. Mm-hmm. Annihilated. Annihilated. And 580 bucks. Really wish I could buy those other items, but hey, that's not the way the game works, so too bad. I just gotta figure out what to give up. Cloud's gonna have a little pants pooping session. Cold brew, yeah. Beth likes to make cold brew. Tifa's gonna have her petulant frenzy. That was a hell of a pose when I just took a swig of water. Whoa, oof. That was weird. That's a new one for sure. Okay, yep. I have to tell Barrett to be strong after the Airbuster battle. So Cloud and Tifa are in the front row and they have better armor, which is cool. Exactly what I want. What are we gonna get from the dog? What do we get from dog? Oh, it finally happened! Chocomugu level up. Absolutely worth sticking that in the double growth. Absolutely. I'm gonna summon that against Airbuster. I wonder if he's actually resistant to air because air is in his name. Probably not. But we're gonna find out twice. Alright, we get it. Come on. Hurry up. Grenade might actually be useful. I had to sell the last one to help buy that gill up item, the gill up materia. Maybe he'll use it against Airbuster. Maybe he'll be enough of a bastard that I can lob a grenade at him. Brilliant design, this part of the game. I have no idea what any of that means that you sent me, Kiba. Sorry. What do we got here? What's the magic box? Another wrecking ball. Okay. Okay. No, we're not doing that. No, thank you. This is dumb and I'm leaving. We just ran through the crate. Oh, Automod. That's you, Kiba. You can figure out what it is. Fantastic, first try. Fantastic. Now there's a safe spot right up here, I think. Yep, perfect. Thank you for that. Okay, so what's the deal with health? I don't really want to use my healing consumables, right? Because they're rare, and I have no guarantee I can buy them. But it would be good to be at full health against Airbuster. So what's my strategy? Bio will not work, so she's just going to have to attack. Cloud will use Thunder, because his weapon isn't upgraded. And who's got the Chocobo Moogle? Oh yeah, that's Cloud has that. I guess I could try each and see which one does more. Probably Chocobo Moogle will do more. But, you know, I'm going to have to do damage very quickly so I can finish off Airbuster before he destroys me. I don't really have a means to heal, and I have, I think, like one Phoenix down, so we got to finish him off quickly. Cloud has lightning and ice. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if that was an intentional design choice. Alright, so I'm going to do a damage race on this guy. Cloud definitely has the MP available to use the Chocobo Moogle summon. Blah, 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 we know. We know. I said it before, but the setup for this battle is brilliant. Just the way that it pushes everybody like chess pieces into position so that it can move the plot along in a very specific way to separate these two sets of characters. Who backstabs Sephiroth? Oh, Cloud does backstab Sephiroth, it's true. Okay, this is the ass kick time. Will it happen? I don't think so. Attack. We're gonna do attack. Choco Moogle. Oh, that's really hard. That's not gonna be good. Oh, hey, Stortlord. Can't even say the words. Hey, 600. That's not bad. He's got a great. She has a great weapon on too. So like, as long as he doesn't. Okay, she's dead. Okay, never mind. Something you normally don't see in regular gameplay. Does it double from behind? We'll find out. Oh, that sucked. Absolutely sucked. Bullshit. I think he's just gonna destroy us. Calling it now, man. I gotta get limit breaks to, like, destroy him. He's to stop countering everything. He's gonna kill us. There is a chance of it being a fat chocobo. And if it did that, it might stun him, but I can't rely on that. Don't kill Cloud. Christ's sake, man. Alright, well, it's over. I can't win. He just needs to keep doing that, because that actually doesn't do a lot of damage. Just keep energy balling me, dude. Tifa went down on turn 1. My limit is not going to allow me to unload a limit break on him, too. That sucks. He's never going to turn around, so I can't do the double damage to him. No, it's over. Alright, maybe I do need to heal up everybody before we go in, because he just destroyed us. This is what I was worried about. I really don't want to use my healing items because they're so rare. But I might. I might do that. Hey, Super Meta. Airbuster in the remake. Yeah, I imagine the battles are very fun. The problem is it's the everything else in the remake that I'm not a fan of. I feel like that awesome new battle system was extreme wasted potential. 16 potions, my god. Jesus, I really don't want to use these. But we're gonna. Do you want to be added to the collab section in the Discord? I don't know what you mean, Kiba. Yeah, we're going to talk to President Shinra again. Also, I think there's something wrong with the Buster Sword model because look near the materia slots. There's just these weird creases. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blah. Don't care. Let's move. Let's move it along. I gotta get killed by Airbuster again. Okay, so note to self. Cannot use Fat Chocobo because it sucks. I still think lightning is going to be a better shot, but I don't know if I should just physically attack him versus, like, hit him with lightning. I also don't know if I should strategize, like, wait for him and attack him with the people who are behind, if that's going to wind up doing, like, max damage. I think I'm going to open with back attacks specifically, because he can't point at everybody at once. Magic Thunder. We're going to see if he turns around. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. Oof. This shouldn't matter which way I'm facing. Don't turn around again, you jackass. Big butthole. I used like 6 potions. Yeah, 600 for her regular attack is incredible. I really wish I could keep up that momentum, but he's on a rampage. Don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Oh, you fool. All right. Come on. Don't go. He knows. He knows I'm gonna do it. I think I've managed to get 0 of my back attacks when I was strategizing for it. Alright, his big bombshell's depleted. That's something. It's a shred of good news. I didn't want to, waste my back attack on him. Penis. Protocol 2. The weaker attack, yes. Use the weaker attack on us, please. Rotation module destroyed. Okay, great. That just means that Tifa can beat the shit out of him until he's done. Goodbye. Tifa got in 2 back hits. Gotta stay strong. I was wrong about you. Okay, next step. When Aerith is fleeing from the guards, always ask her to wait and then push the wrong barrel each time. Okay. Marvel at these excellent looking model replacements. Again, I don't know how they did it, but I applaud them. Now, the one downside is that Aerith is going to have to manually destroy these enemies alone. So hopefully she's got the capacity to do that. I don't think I get an opportunity to open the menu with her in the party before that point. But actually, now that I think about it, the random battle may swap me out randomly with anybody, really. So maybe she doesn't have to be the one to fight them. I'm gonna be mean to her. That's right, we did meet. You were the slum drunk. They're gonna talk materia. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing to talk about. I'm just gonna shut her out. Ooh, mercenary work. So very sexy. Say, Cloud. You ever seen a grown man naked? I want a date. I want raw cash. So I can go back to that store near 7th Heaven and buy the friggin' master magic materia. I wish the mod fixes her name. What do you mean? I wish the mod fixes her name. What are you talking about? Look, that was the default name. It's the correct name. A mod did that. What do you want? Now, if I remember correctly, the correct barrel order is left, back, right, so I just have to push the wrong ones. You see that guy's eyes? Damn's make-a-wise. When you see her name, it doesn't have the H in the character name? I think you're mistaken. It clearly does, because it's shown here. Okay, yeah, I can deck her out. What can we do? Okay, so the good armor's on Tifa, sadly. I really don't want to take this one off of Cloud. But you know what I could do? I could drop the lightning. I could give her something. I'll tide her over with some... Oh, shit. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, we could do, I think poison would do the trick, wouldn't it? When you first create the name, I don't think you're correct. I don't think it said Aerith. Yeah, she's level 14. Okay, yeah, so maybe there is an algorithm that sets her to be a reasonable level compared to everybody else. 14's pretty high. Oh, look! Oops, bit of a typo there. Forgot to put a space. What are those? Sit tight a moment. Okay. Fucking come on. Oh. Take that, stupid. Alright. Okay. Well, we came prepared. Even though she does only take 3 because she's back row. Smoked him and dead. Okay. I foresee a lovely future for her with the bio materia. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves in position to push the next wrong one. God damn it. Cloud, help. Come on. Oh, it's Aerith again. Excellent. I'll just smoke him with that. Oh, see you around, Stow Lord. Have a good eep. Eep well. That's what I should have said. Doi. Nice. We rolled that bitch up and smoked him. Come on, come on. Get over there. Push this one. Incompetent. Oh, she has to fight again. Oh shit, I should have done bio. That was awful. 25, terrible. So that one to the right is the correct one. So I gotta not push that. She's so pissed off. Rage baiting Aerith. Dude, what's with the sad face? Man. Hey, look who it is. Oh shit, well she doesn't have any materia on because, you know, didn't allow me to equip it. Doesn't matter. Destroyed. Well, guess what? She's... Oh shit, I thought she was gonna be in my party. I was gonna take off her bangle. Damn. Well, I'll try to get into battles until, maybe I can switch out Tifa's thingy. Never mind. Get up there, you stupid ass. Blah, 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 blah. Want to join? Here's your first test, physical fitness. Okay. Well, we'll just do the thing we've been doing. I don't think we're gonna get... Oh, we have Aerith. Perfect. Or, sorry, Tifa. Bronze Bangle. Yeah, you can have it. It's like the least important thing in my inventory. In fact, I'm gonna celebrate by equipping Tifa right now with the Bronze Bangle so I can put the Chocobo armband on onto Aerith. So you're gonna get, let's say, Subversion. You'll have added effect poison. Chocobo lure for you. Chocobo lure for you. Another Chocobo lure for you because you have the room for it. Fair, you can get ice because you need a good magic attack. No. Hey. What's up? Oh, you need my help? Oh, yeah, 1 second. Alright, and I'll plug Law into you. Looks good. So, let's save here. I just need to remember to put the bangle onto Aerith whenever she pops back into the team. But I will be right back. I gotta help my wife move something, because she's not quite tall enough. Hello, I'm back. Hello, how are you? So, yeah, I'm back. The cookies that Beth is working on will be done in about 6 minutes. Maybe she'll bring me one, maybe she won't bring me any, it's fine. She's got her things to do. Looks like Kiba's taking off. Kiba, if you're still here. Nice having you here. Now here's where the magic happens. I get some free items at Aerith's house, which is awesome, but then I find out... Then I find out if I can actually... Oh, do I actually have bonus materia sitting on me? Then I find out what I can buy in her little house. So we're gonna go straight to her house, get some items, and then find out what we can buy in this kind of shopping center. I know I said it all screwy, but that's the idea. I just realized now that the gill increase only works if Cloud's in the team. Oh well. Grenade, not very exciting. Titan, pretty exciting, pretty exciting. We can chuck that on Tifa? I'll give it to Aerith as soon as she has the opportunity. Titan's nice. I think I got Master Summon from here in the very first randomizer playthrough. Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Well, actually, I gotta do this part anyway. I have to do this anyway. I get some items upstairs. Okay, when Aerith asks if Tifa is your girlfriend, answer, yeah, that's right. Okay. When you're in the playground with Aerith, say that you will take her home. Okay. She comes and robotically walks up. No. I'm not talking to Elmira. She's going to tell me to leave. I know I need to leave. Where's Elmira going to sleep overnight? We only have the 2 beds. He has an idle animation I've never seen. Must be part of Nino style. Did my bitch mother just call me a silly goose? Gloves are coming off. Potion, ether, and amulet. Okay, what's amulet? I think that's prevent something. Poison, maybe? Luck by 10. Okay, that's great, actually. Cloud has kind of a crap weapon right now. No offense to the iconic Buster Sword, but he could sure go for an upgrade. But, awesome. Increasing his luck means he'll land more crits. And I'll give that to whoever winds up getting the steel materia. Alright, gotta go fast. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot there's a board, like, right there. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Might as well grab Aerith right now. And then come back and see what we can shop for. Oh shit, when did I get this? Oh, that's incredible! That is absolutely incredible. Look at all those double slots. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I've got Lightning Elemental on the sword. Who gives a shit? Aerith's equipment currently has... nullifies Fire, Ice, Gravity, Holy. So if I put Lightning or Bio on her armor... Yeah. Now she's got a little bit of resistance to lightning too. Very cool. Be cool if she had Titan. Leaving Tifa with added effect poison. Barret has no offensive magic. It's okay, we can change that. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. Now, do I continue to level up Chocobo Moogle? Excuse me. Or do I level up Titan? Maybe I'll just swap them out every time one of them levels up. I don't know. That's a way to do it. That's an idea. Okay, let's get back to town. And I'm gonna save again before I go shopping, because this could be quite the foray. Cures Petrify, worthless. Teaches the Chaos Final Limit Break. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to buy this later, and I know I can return to here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Good to know it's here, though. Turtle Flyer 1. That's set up to give me an item later. Could be a very cool item. It could also, of course, be ass. Terrible. Not great. This is very good. That's 4,800. Aurora Rod. Ooh. Ooh. Aerith might become my strongest fighter suddenly. I'm definitely getting that, but let me shop around and see what else they have. This is just nice, man. I should just get this. How many of these could I afford if I did a little bit of grinding? I'm not doing this pause, by the way. The game itself is pausing. Okay, wow. That's great. That is pretty good. This we don't need. This, of course, is incredible. Now, again, I can return here, so I don't need to buy any of these right now. Cleansing would be a nice solution for status effect problems, so that'd be a nice to have. But no pressure on any of these things, because I can technically return later. I don't think they change their stock ever, so... Yeah, great, that's all the shops. Let's go grab the guard stick. I don't know why she waited 3.5 seconds, but Aurora Rod for me. Very cool. Incredible. Yes, yes. That's like 4.5. I wonder if that's the randomizer's fault. But I can chuck the guard stick. Cracker greens I'm probably never going to need. I know we don't need Wrecking Ball. We're not going to need Steel Pincers again. Drop one of these. Cool. This actually looks pretty good. This is a good set to have. Why is purple paint unequipped? Did I get something better for Tifa that I don't remember about? I can save up 600. So I got 2,600. What does she have that I can grab for 26? Inferno armlets. Absorbs fire. That's really cool. I don't know why this is taking so long. It is stronger than what Aerith currently has. And it doesn't protect as many elements, but it absorbs fire. If I were to buy this for Cloud, the problem is Cloud's got the double growth on him. I don't know if I want to give that up. What? What's the sad look? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I just had a brain thought. I just had a big brain thought. Absorbs fire attacks. This is going to trivialize Motor Ball. Motor Ball is going to destroy us. I think it would be in my best interest to buy a few of these, at the very least. To just kind of have that backup. Buy Pasana greens? What the hell? I think I should just suck it up and buy those to prepare for Motor Ball. So let's see how much money I can wring out of these guys. See what kind of money I get out of these battles. $500. Wow. And those are what, 4,800 each? So that's going to be approximately 10 battles per. That's doable. That is definitely doable. Chocobo armband for you, please. Chocobo lure can go in here, you know, the theme. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to get a sampling for how much money I get from the enemies in this area, and then I'm also going to go to the area with the hell houses. Of course, those take a long time to kill, so that may not be worth it. There's also the section right to the left of me here. What's the sad face? Ass. 600 from that. That's only 2 of those little assholes. So that's 8 battles like that to get 1 Minerva armband. I mean, I'm getting 10 times the amount of money, 10 times plus the amount of money from when I was over in the other place. And potions. Okay. We found our potion source. So we're getting approximately 500 here. Let's go to the next screen. See what we can get out here. I think these battles might be slightly different. Dude, having armbands that can absorb fire will be so useful. It's not even going to be funny. So it looks like it might be just the same crap. Technically, I won't need to buy one of them for Aerith. Terrible. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see it. Look how stupid this is. I hope I don't have to set her to level 1 in order to just relearn those other ones, but I guess I'll do it in that order if I need to. Girl squad. So we get 300. Well, does the gill materia double the friggin' gill? I think it might. Nice. Still got tons of MP too. Yeah, I think the gill up doubles gill. That's incredible. That's way higher than I thought. Totally worth the purchase. Let's see what Hell House does. I mean, 400 is more. I don't know if it's worth it. 1,200. Very, very cool. Yep. I like that. This might be the place to get the money. Then we get the chicks. It's Barrett, finally. Doing a little remodeling. Jesus, die. Yeah, we... right. Vulcan is so good. It's not even close. Let's see how good of a job we can do if I just simply manually kill them. Really, the Chocobo Moogle materia is like custom made for this specific battle, but it's so expensive. I'll heal. I'll have her heal next time she's in the team. Yeah, so how much do we have now? We got almost enough for 2 bangles, and we're gonna need to get one for Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Red. It's 4. That won't take too long. Heck house. Heck house alert. Dead. Down. Really wish Cloud would be in the team more often so that he can use his double gill. Still, like, 4 of those bangles for about 5,000 each. That's what, 20,000? But that's still like about a 10th the amount of time I needed before. It's definitely doable. To 40 battles as opposed to 400. Certainly a big benefit there. That's not even counting any items we might get during the battle. If they're 4,800 each and we need 4 of them, yeah, about 20,000. And we're at what right now? 9,000? That doesn't sound right. No, but that is right. Yeah, nice. We're cruising. Saw two of them were stunned. So good. I don't know if there's any difference between both versions of this summon. I suspect they both just do the same thing. Let's do Titan. What the hell? Let's Titan him. After a level 3 limit break in Midgar. Smoked. And double the money, please. That's right. It's definitely double. Alright, well, I need 80,000 ability points in order to get it to level up to whatever the... It's probably going to be quadruple the money. Whatever. It's okay, we're not looking forward to that. But hey, double the money every once in a while is very cool. Okay, or we just die. We just die is an option. Let's try not to die. Do I still get the double gill if Cloud is dead? We're gonna find out. Should be getting 900. Hey, still counts. Okay, well, it's bad. Let's get the hell out of here. Hope we don't run into those face suckers. Okay, great. I like how we're gonna stroll into Aerith's house without her. It's just gonna be two men being like, hey, can we sleep in your daughter's bedroom? Yeah, we're friends of Aerith. I promise you're not gonna find her in a plastic bag by the creek. This is the track that was playing when I had the stream starting soon screen, if you'll recall that. Which is an appropriate place to leave this on as I tab away so I can feed the cats. So I'll once again be right back. Okay. Well, back to the happy house. Oh, notice how the floorboards aren't squeaky suddenly. Maybe this is a comment on how things seem much more loud when you don't want them to be. But probably not. I just tried some of the cookies my wife made. They are excellent, like always. She essentially made my favorite cookie. Just out of nowhere, so I'm like, yeah, alright, I'll accept this. Still thinking about the one time I got Ultima Weapon right after Reactor 1. Absolutely stupid. Okay, so we're currently at about 12,000, and I said we needed about 20 in order to buy the Minerva bands, or no, the Aurora bands. And then Motor Ball is the only thing I'm worried about. Won't be a big problem. Maybe we can even take on Midgerzormer. What does Cloud have? Wait, Cloud has Summon? Hold on. Oh, he's got Titan. Yeah, alright, sure. That could be funny. That's right, because I'm swapping it out every time it levels up with Chocobo Moogle. When I played the randomizer last time, I got Titan from the playground right up ahead. Nice. Dude, what's with the sad face? Asswipe. Ass machine. I'm here, I'm not sad. I'm not making a sad face. No, I'm making a sad face, is it no? Yeah, sure, whatever. Dude, again, I'm gonna have to calibrate the stupid camera off stream. It's just not getting it right. It is making shit up. Digital scuff every step of the way. I mean, it's a miracle it does what it does, so I'm not gonna fault it there. But like, just make shit up. Cloud just got farted on. The house just farted on me. House call. The move was called house call. Come on now. Alright, we have to go save again. We have to go heal again. $800 though, I mean, yeah. This would be a little bit more painful if I didn't get that gill up, which is turning out to be way more useful than I expected. Double gill, imagine that. Can I sleep in Aerith's bed? No. Ugh. These two notes together weren't great. Can I read her panty drawer? They all have flowers on them. Why is he attacking twice? Come on now. Come on now. Chocobo Bangle gives high evasion, if I remember correctly. Oh, the cat's about to walk in front of the camera and mess everything up. Countdown to that. Hi, Willie. My character goes catatonic. Okay, come here. Yeah. There you go. Get in my lap. Just stay here for a little while. You're a good boy. Finish your food. I could let you out. I could let you out. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. What a good boy. Does not know how to interpret my face when I look downward. So we're at 15,000. So just need 5,000 more. Yeah, 5,000 more, Mr. William. Just shake off the sads. Is it getting confused over the cat? I can't imagine it is. Why is it? What's with the sad bullshit? I don't know. I think he thinks the cat's interpreting the cat's face as sad. That's right, Willie, your face is indeed very sad. Alright, he's in front of the camera. Yeah. Maybe you could go ahead and not stay there very long. Right? I think maybe I could coerce you to go to the side here and get out of that camera's way. Here, I'll help. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, cat. Oh, buddy. Here, I'll let out. I'll open the door. I'll let you out. Go ahead. Go into the world. Get out there. I'll fix the camera for next time, dude, but for now, you gotta get in my lap or leave. Back to my senses. Oh, that's all effed up. Did the cat bump the mic? Bump the camera? It's so scuffed. There you go. Reset. No, not a back attack, please. Damn it. Jesus. Alright, these guys might be a little OP. If it wasn't for Aerith, I think we'd be smoked. Double damage from the back, 2 attacks. So they do quadruple damage if they're attacking from behind. They get to attack first if it's a surround. That's a big pile of bullshit. A great big pile of bullshit. Should give me more money. Or having to deal with the back attack. Missed. Sure. Sure, dude. Okay, gotta go heal again. $18,000. This is probably going to be the best armor we can wear for a while, too. I should just be buying these things as I can afford them. I don't see the sense in waiting up to 2,000, but you know what? We're here. We'll do it. Why not? Thanks, Barrett. It's 12,000 in the bank. That's almost... I think that's... Yeah, we're almost there. Probably there now, actually. Just one more battle. One more battle, and then we'll be good. The girls get to buy a house. Okay, we're good. Let's go! It was, what? This store, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. I don't get it. So Inferno armlets. We're gonna get... Oh yeah, one more, actually. Because we need one for red. Chocobo armband has raised, I think, luck and evade. Yeah, the evade isn't extremely great, but hey, this'll do just fine. If I had this on her, her defense would go up, but she's gonna stay in the back row because she's not much of an attacker. Yeah, that's our plan. That's our strategy. Cool. She has lightning defense, and with her Minerva band on, yep, looking good. Looking good. Alright, this is not the way to her house. Alright, now just the girls can go sleepies. And as I get each of the boys on the team, I can give them the Inferno band, I think it was called. Yep, we got a plan. We are now ready. We are ready to proceed with the game. I know I said I was going to grind like crazy in this section, but man, that fire immunity against Motorball, how can you say no? Especially since it's very quick to do. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take Tifa over to Sector 7 and figure out where Tifa is. Alright, there's the boys. We'll just give them their equipment. They should probably just run from this battle. Well, no. I mean, I've got the magic money team on. I might as well just kill them. Kill the thing. We take him out right now. Or I should have saved that for the boss. I don't know what I'm doing. Not enough to kill him. Interesting. Good. Oh, wait a minute. Platinum Bangle's double growth is so good, but you know what? We need the defense, because we can't heal easily. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's get our shit sorted out. You got subversion, you got ice. Cloud has no magical attacks. Barrett does have a ranged weapon. He'll be okay with that. Aerith is going to need reliable range, so she's got lightning. It's perfect. Guess I'll give him the Chocobo. Barrett's got ice. Tifa has poison. And we can give Titan to Aerith. Okay, we have a plan. $1,200 in the bank. Hello. Notice we haven't gotten a really good item in a long time. Okay, so this thing says, when you're in the playground with Aerith, say that you will take her home. What? What's the difference? Hold on. I gotta look up a walkthrough because this is really important that I get this right. See if Jegged has the right answer. So, this says that the first option says take her home, and the one below says go on to Sector 7. So this is saying, the first one's saying go with you back to get home, and the second one is bring you with me to Sector 7. I bring you along with me for Sector 7. Okay, so I gotta take the first one. I'd go with you. Make sure that Cloud gets chosen for Don Cornelius. Oh, man. So this is the part that I actually don't have any control over and I really don't want to have to deal with, but, like, I don't know which items work to do what. So we're gonna have to do a bit of saving and loading, unfortunately. I really just wanted to power through the dress-up section, but it seems like I need to get Cloud selected. So, shit. Oh, this is gonna be a little annoying. Do I have to talk to you? Is there materia I can pick up here? No. Just gotta talk to her. I have to get Cloud selected for the date. Ugh. Be angry facing me. Tifa, weren't you just with us? Here's where I could get stupid. So I'm going to start saving into slot 2. I guess the first thing I should do is go check to see what they have for sale in the shop. $8,000 nullifies lightning. Maiden's Kiss, not useful. Elixir, very useful, but it's 10,000. Remedy's useful, but 1,000. Pull off nut is worthless. I mean, lightning ring is cute, but I think I'll be okay without. Alright, so this place is a bust. It's fine. Let's go check the other store. Which, this is the food joint. This would be the pharmacy. Hello? Hello? Does he... Hello? Is this not working? Oh, I'm not pressing the right button. I was pressing the old confirm button. I feel like a jackass. Okay. Platinum Barrette. Probably not as good as what I have. Not as good as what I have. Titanium Bangle blows. No, these are cute, but I don't need them. Remedy, again, cute. All Creation, we'll just get it another time. Nope, none of this is worth buying. Very cool. I can just write these stores out of my mind. I love it. Okay, so here's where we gotta start doing the thing. Fuck out of my way. Everybody out of my way, please. Oh, so chunky. New gals get taken to Don Corneo so you can have first dibs. That's probably it. I may have just triggered that next section, so... Let's see what I can do here. So I need to get upstairs at some point. I gotta do all these cutscenes, get them out of the way. Because I will, at some point, need to go up there. Look at this chick on the top here. The top of the list. Oh, scuffed. Upscale did not treat that lady nice. Guys, what is it hip to do? What's it hip to do, guys? So the problem with getting Cloud selected for the date is that he doesn't get access to one of the items that's in one of the rooms, where if he got rejected, he would be able to get all of them. So that means they're going to miss out on potentially a great item. Again, what's with the sad look? Camera, sort your shit out. Give me any time. Just walks up and smacks that guy across the face. Palmer model is horrifying. Because his ascot kind of looks like teeth, so he looks like he's like a werewolf running at you. Yeah. I don't think there are any items to get around here, so I'm going to bail, because there's, I believe that's it we can do for now. Get away, get away, get away. Everybody get away. Get lucky, you could say that. Oh. I can only imagine what you mean. Haha, ladies. Okay, so... give me a second here. Right, so the emotions aren't working correctly on this thing. Like, they gotta get calibrated to bejesus and back, so I'm just gonna turn them off. So I'm gonna have a neutral face. You know how it is. Okay. That save is after I've talked to everybody in Honeybee. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Alright, now we gotta do the fated trial and error to get them dressed up so they can get selected. Let's get the dress first. I have to go to the dress store. Here I get the dress first. So I don't know if having the right loadout allows Cloud to be selected, or if that table is randomized. If that's randomized, I don't know what I can do to get Cloud picked. I don't know if I have the stamina to, like, trial and error it until he gets selected. That's really annoying. This is all specifically so that I can tell Dawn that my boyfriend is Barrett. Okay. So I'm looking for the silk dress. Not great dialogue. It's kind of crap I would have written in high school. Light and airy, shine like a marble. Let's see what that does. Silk dress. Okay, good start. It's possible that this part isn't randomized because I did notice that the options to get the silk dress were reversed from what they normally traditionally are. and I could have just gotten confused about that. Okay, silk dress is a good start. We don't know if that actually works correctly in the random. Assume it does, and that I just got confused last time because the translation changes the options to get the silk dress. Which I don't know why they did that, but as long as you're aware. So I guess let's go do the squats next to get the tiara. And the buttons don't work correctly for me because I changed my confirm and cancel keys. Nice. It's going to be XAB, but instead it's actually going to be XBA, I believe, because I have those two buttons switched. XBA in that order. What? Primitive rhythm game. I messed up at the beginning because I went a little too fast. What do we get? Blundwig, okay. Alright, we got the wig. I guess we could just do the medicine part. Mystery fish, sounds good. Mystery fish. Wow, can't wait for my parasite. That doesn't look correct at all. That does not look bound to the table correctly. But you know what? It's pretty good. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I need to get the, Actually, I'm not sure what I need to get. So let's check the guide again. We'll mark it. Okay. We need the digestive. Exchange the pharmacy coupon for the digestive. Which is the third option on the list from the traditional release. And that should give me the sexy cologne. Yep. I guess it would be perfume, wouldn't it? Beth picked the dietetic, and that is not the optimal one, but there's a handful of combinations that gets Cloud selected. So she obviously picked the two opposite options that I would expect to get the silk dress and still got it. So Cloud got selected despite all odds, which I thought was pretty great. Okay. Let's go give these to the shit and puking lady. Oh, she feels better. Sexy perfume, great. Look at that. Very nice. Very good. That guy's gonna crap up a storm now, so let's see. We need to get the diamond tiara and the lingerie still. And boy, I really hope that the randomizer doesn't change the outcome and I just misinterpreted the last time. Because Jesus, I do not want to suffer through this. The combinatorics are so high that it's just not worth it. Okay, diamond tiara. I had to go to the inn anyway. Get away. Yep, there it is. There it is. Shit and puke, it is my favorite German word. Hi! Hi, Sylv. Well, it's now my favorite. I don't know what to say. So, I'm trying to get the Barrett date. So here's where I'm currently at. I was going to just skip this part and just go straight to Corneo's, but to get the Barrett date, I need to get Cloud selected, and he needs to say Barrett's his boyfriend. But I don't know if the randomizer changes the outcome, so we're going to try to figure it out. Ass. Package secured, I said to the wall. Rimph. It shouldn't change it, but see, what happened the last time I did the rando is I went through the motions and to get Cloud selected, and he wasn't selected, which made me think the randomizer changed it. However, I discovered that the translation changes the options to get the silk dress. So I picked the ones I've always picked, like, my entire life, and got a different dress. And so that may have been the cause of Cloud not getting selected, or there may be a randomization, so we're going to find out. Man, she just hustled at me. Holy shit, did you see that? Get out of the way. Also, I did grinding for hours to get Gil up in the very first shop because it was going to ease the pain for the rest of the run. Totally worth it. Okay. So we've got now the tiara. So the last thing that I need to get is the outfit. I don't remember which one's the right one. Does not matter which room you choose or which item you receive. Speak to the girls in the changing room afterward. Receive the lingerie if you choose that room. Okay, yep. Have them put makeup. After you've received the only items, you can request the assistance of girls in the Honeybee Inn changing room. Increase the overall likelihood. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's actually true. But I do it anyway because it's funny. And it's usually harsh makeup, which is really great. Does the FPS mod still make the squats guy do like 3 squats a second? No, it works fine. It works totally fine. But if you do the cancel and confirm and cancel swap, then the instructions given on screen aren't correct, and you have to put in the ones that would work if you swapped cancel and confirm. I've just got this feeling, Aerith. Deep in my bone. You are that age. That's right, I'm 21. 21! Okay. What's up? Need me a hoe? Preferably dressed as a bee. Oh, that's what I'm talking about there. Oh shit, she like prances around too? Holy shit. I don't need no anti-venom. I'm going in raw. Could be. The options, when you first escort Aerith, when she escorts you to Sector 7, the two options that it gives you in response to her, like, going back to her house, both sound like you're escorting her back to her house, and it's very confusing. And you need to pick the right one to do the Barrett date. So I had to look up, what the original translations were to pick the right one. Love Hive. Is this the group room? Is it not letting me check it? No, I don't want to do either of these. Fuck me, man. Alright. Gotta waste some time. Okay, great. Group Hive. Okay. I did the Group Hive last time. We're gonna do the Love Hive this time. Also known as the F room from the original. Don't make me repeat myself. You dirty, dirty bee. Turn FPS mod off for a lot of minigames because it just put them in fast forward and made them impossible. I have not had any issues yet. It could be that they've updated since that time. Okay, I love having my sword out. I'm just ready to kill. You want love, baby? I got 350 pounds of love right here. Oh, I gotta shit in this tub. There's also something, and I can't tell what the source is, but there's sometimes huge pauses when you talk to NPCs. Like just now. That 3-second pause wasn't anything I was doing. Rather die dirty than live clean. Here's an unnecessary pause. Enough stalling. Ew, you smell like sweat. I wonder how long it's been since I've taken a bath. We're making bee stew. I'm actually drinking the bee stew. What a dumbass. Cloud. So thirsty. Like, literally thirsty. This is really sad. This is a sad line. See, okay, so this is what's confirming it for me. I wasn't sure whether all the flashbacks and the voices to yourself were Zach or were previous Cloud. It's definitely not only previous Cloud. It's either a combination or it's Zach. I think it's a combination because Zach wasn't around when you fell and scraped your knees. That comment was dropped on you. I think maybe depending on if they're gray or white. Maybe the white ones are Zach. This is definitely a Zach line. And the knees thing I think was gray. Like, it's Cloud deep down trying to re-emerge. I think Cloud Simps would like Cloud more or less if they knew he canonically smelled like shit. Gonna say more, actually. Big pause, because there's something wrong with the game. Maybe I'll restart it after I save. Or is she actually drowning me? Is this a game over? Did I just die? Oh, I actually had I just pressed buttons. Oh, getting the spank from Mucky. Oh, baby. My son, that's a really big sword you have there. He just cut himself in half. This guy's over 42, according to his canonical dialogue. Are you gonna give me the undies? Wow. So she undressed me, took a bath with me, and then apologized to me and gave me her underwear? Do you think she likes me? Yeah, it's probably just my imagination. Oh shit. He's getting the floss. His cloud is gonna get some silver lining, if you know what I mean. Okay, so makeup. Talk to this broad on the left. With no hesitation, she puts them on me. Bold makeup, that's new. I usually get harsh. Maybe it depends on who I talk to before I get it. Okay. Don't worry, I have my big ass sword. It was fun. More fun than me? A little. I'm just gonna get douche to her this game. I already called her the slum drunk. Okay, so that should be everything. Guess let's do the damn thing. So, also what's important is that, you know, if the boss is too hard, I'm not really going to have an opportunity to grind for the boss, so this could suck. Best girl. Toot, 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 toot. What are you, blind? This one's the winner. I'll go with this one. And everybody's like, what? You're an idiot. You're blind. Boss might be too hard if you make Cloud too sexy. Oof, I don't want to think about the special attack. You think she hangs her clothes on the pole? You're no fun. I can no longer fight. It will not let me go outside to fight. I found this out the hard way last time I did a rando. Well, the first time I did a rando. Okay. Alright. I'm all gussied up, so we're gonna see what happens, man. I got the silk dress. That's the right one, right? Silk dress. Shit and poop. Luckily, there's nothing at the shops to go nuts over. Ooh? Ahem, ooh? Please, 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 pick him. Don't go wandering away. What's the first thing we're gonna do? Wander away. Should get upstairs. Look how Cloud runs. So daintily. Look at that pose. It's like he's prepared for this. He's been practicing. Oh, I can't wait. I broke in here specifically to wander. I got the wanderlust, baby. Worry? Why would I be worried? Look at this bullshit. All these two stored out their feelings for somebody they barely know. Chief, if you liked Cloud so much, why didn't you pay more attention to him when you were like 12, 13? This first. Oh shit, that's awesome. What happens if I try to leave? Oh, it's lit. Are you embarrassed? Yeah, kinda. This is your stupid idea. This is my true self, Tifa. You don't understand. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Here comes conniving Aerith, just butting in on the conversation when she pretended like she wasn't going to. I know this is supposed to be cute, and it's a nice little animation, but it's just... This is part of where I say she's manipulative. You like me, you like Cloud? Right, Cloud? I could be your girlfriend, right, Cloud? Couldn't help it over here. You need 3 bitches to make a bitch boat. Tifa's got that weird walk, even when she's wearing this outfit. She just thrusts her shoulders forward. It's so weird. Like, why walk like that? Jesus. So, you gotta go through all this sequence. You gotta do the Don Corneo thing. Hopefully this is gonna work out for me. Then you've got to do the Shinra side cutscene. Then you fight Epps. I think I'm leveled well enough to fight Epps. All the leveling that I did to get the gil up, probably gonna work in my favor. But you know. Oh, by the way, Peach, now that you're looking, check out Tifa's limit. 1 each. I've just been killing and not getting limits. They're just getting the first one. So I have no idea if I'll just unlock the second one automatically because she, like, I don't know how that works for the slots. If using it one time counts as a use of Rise and Fall. I guess we'll find out. If I go for a long time and I don't unlock them... Oh yeah, no, they're all like that. Well, not Aerith, I just got her. But he's got it. Barrett's got Satellite Beam, so he's got level 1, 2, 3, just the first one. So it happens if you do a lot of killing and not a lot of limiting. If you grind against the stuff by 7th Heaven in the train graveyard at the very start of the game, it's not strong enough to incur a bunch of limits. Okay, moment of truth, guys. Wowee! As I understand it, a new limit level is unlocked based on kills, and the second one is based on how many times you use the first one for a level. So I'll get his cross slash if I just keep using curse slash if I keep using braver. But if I just keep killing and don't use enough braver, it's just going to go to the second level. So right now he's got bleed beam. If I use that enough time, I'll get whatever climb hazard, whatever the name one is. And if I just keep killing without using a bunch of limits, without using Blade Beam, then I will... or whatever. Please be Cloud, please be Cloud! Yeah! Sorry. So confirmed, pretty much confirmed. If the randomizer did touch this part, then it is still very unlikely that I would get selected by doing all the right stuff. It is just a matter of what the translation decided to say about the properties of the dress. So you have to pick pretty much the opposite. You have to pick soft to the touch and shiny like a marble if you want silk dress. Cool. Well, I'm glad that worked out. So back to the guide. What does the guide say? Make sure Cloud gets chosen for Don Corneo's date. When asked if there's someone else, answer yes and say it's Barrett.
Oh, my scrumptious little kitten.
Oh, he did call her a little kitten. Ugh, skeeve. Holy shit! Missing score. Now that one, that's the ultimate weapon for Barrett, but it's got a weird gimmick like every ultimate weapon. It's as strong as the AP of the material attached to it, so it's probably worse than what he currently has on. Oh, you don't like me? Is there another guy? His name's Barrett. So they didn't tell you to say there's another guy, but you kind of have to figure it out. Why does that name sound familiar? How do you know about all that? Because I'm a slummy wummy hoe. In the sewers, talk to Aerith first. Okay. Will do. So, weird requirement. Bear gets a warm feeling inside for some reason when Cloud says that. Yeah, they're spiritually connected, especially when he's dressed like a girl. He knows I picked up missing score. By another guy with a gun arm. I'll rip him off. Director of Pubic Security. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably destroy Epps. I'm no longer worried about Motorball because right before you joined, I ground enough using the Gill up to get Inferno Bangles for everybody, and I got the Minerva Bangle. So everybody's either going to deflect or absorb fire. I'm not worried about Motorball. I'm not getting another friggin' game over at Motorball. Having to redo the elevator. Barrett's got a pretty strong ranged weapon. I just need to slam the dude with a bunch of, I don't know, ranged materia. No. Next time I play this, I'll have to go for the Yuffie date, because I think I've only gotten that one time. The only part that I remember is that when you get to the Phoenix Nest on the way to Corral, if she's in the team and you decide to take the feathers, you get a bunch of points towards her relationship. And leaving them never does anything for anybody. So there's no benefit to leaving them. However, as you notice, in Shinra Archaeology Cut, if you take them, you have to fight the bird. So there is at least one kind of a downside. You don't like lose relationship points with anybody, which you should. Sorry, I'm babbling too much. Future ally right there. My cute little kitty cat. In my very first rando playthrough, I had 2 cat spells, so I could just walk around in the sewer and get HP between battles and try to grind up to fight Epps. But there's no save spot, so I had to like not initiate the battle until I was strong enough. But a random encounter wiped me out, so I just gave up on it. Like, screw it. I know I've done the Yuffie date when I was a kid and played this on PlayStation. I remember because she leans over and kisses you, and it's so out of nowhere. And Cloud doesn't react, and it's really awkward. Yeah, they're talking shit about my boyfriend. Okay, it says here, talk to Aerith first. Okay. This is where I was grinding up here. Rising Sun. Well, let's see. I have the frickin' Supreme Rancor, which is her best. I think that's her ultimate weapon, so screw it. Like, I'm never going to be using Rising Sun. That means I'm not going to use the bouncy ball either. Very sad. Poke. Wow, yeah, these... I mean, the armlets are pretty nice. I could have bought one for Aerith as well, but it would have been higher defense, but she gets so much immunity. I'll just leave her in the back row. Wait, is Cloud in the back row? No. Okay. Alright, my stinky sewer wife. At least the worst is over with. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, I'm not too worried about this because we're pretty well leveled after grinding for the Gill up. Bio... I don't know if he absorbs Bio if he takes damage from the sewer shit. But I'll tell you what. Titan will do him in. Oh yeah, he's not immune. It's fine. Breach is the... I don't know what the original is called. It's the one where the first casting... it's called the Subversion Materia. The Breach gets past Barrier and Mana Ward and Reflect. It removes those. It's gonna do the stupid backwater move again. What a dumbass. That's the one where if you level it up, the next one is remove all is Dispel, and the one after that is Death. You gotta kind of get used to the new translations. Like, one of the materia I have on them is called Law. I don't even know if it's in the original. That's the one that gives you the coin move without having throw first. I don't really understand. Oh, he's poisoned. Very nice. Yes, backwater yourself, you stupid bastard. 370, what a moron. Shit. Goodbye. Airbuster blasted my ass open. Save crystal, yeah, okay. At least we got one. We only need one. So I don't know what would happen if I put down a second save crystal, if like it erases the first one. Shit. Tifa's looking a little hard. The initial shop near 7th Heaven sold Master Magic for 200,000, which would have taken me 4,000 battles to save up for. It already took me hours to save up for the 20,000 it took to buy the Gil up, so like, I'm hoping I pick up Master Magic elsewhere. But anyway, I have no healing methods, which is kind of scary. Putrid discharge. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Oh, it's not that bad. Poor Tifa is the one that I gotta worry about. And once again, just like my last rando, the only character who doesn't have an upgraded weapon is Cloud. Train Graveyard's gonna be a bastard, because when I was playing this last time, that was tough, and I had access to healing intense. You know what? I forgot about this. Oh, there's no growth on it. What do we have? Oh, I mean, okay. I could, well, okay, if I do that, then there's... it's not going to be able to do any damage because it won't have any materia on it, so it'll be stupid. Party members random? Yes. More or less, it's based on who I've met. I think there might be a couple more restrictions, but I think that's... Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, shit. I gotta give this to somebody immediately. Okay, she's already got lightning on as elemental. That's a tough one. I like added effect with the poison. I guess it would work with Magnify, but I'd rather give it to somebody who could actually... I mean, Cloud doesn't really have... This sucks. Okay, fine. You get this. Magnify is all, yep. And the reason that I'm leaving Lightning Elemental for defense on Aerith is just because her Minerva Band doesn't cover that. So she's got, like, immunity to a ton of things. Was Mysterious Screen always here? I Oh, the swap? I believe the swap was always there. If you wanted to swap by a full loadout from a player, you can do that. Just, you select their name. It's not extremely obvious, but I believe that's the way it was in PlayStation as well. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did do magnify on it. Great. I don't remember seeing the plus icon for it. All right, Jesus, let's go. Nice. Is power still on? Alright, that's good here. I don't know what you mean by... I don't know what part of that received a not. Alright, here's the part that might suck a bit of ass. So it may be a good idea to just run from everything here. As tempting as it is to try to wring some cool items out of guys. I am a little bit worried about it, because this part kicked my ass in during my recent playthrough, like I said. Get in there, get in there! Dickhead. Spear. Hoo-hoo. Anything down here? No, it's crap. Oh, and already... Start with that. That guy absorbs ice, I remember that. That's really annoying. Okay, good. Not going on the computer. Okay, wait, so you're on your phone? No, not 6. Not a deadly 6 spike. Yeah, so I'm a lot higher level, even though I'm using the same difficulty up stats. Since I'm at a higher level and I've got better defense, maybe I have a lot more survivability. The complete lack of healing is what's going to kick my ass. Okay, we're going back this way. And how do we proceed forward? I believe the only option is to go up the ladder. And then we have a couple of options once we're up here. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, so we want to get to that barrel. We want to go down underneath this. I don't remember if there's anything to the right, so I'll just check that first. I'm nearly 7 hours. No, I'm not even dealing with these. I do not want to do it. They're just annoying. Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. No, I don't want to deal with the ghosts. The ghosts suck. I could do summon, that would probably kill them all. Maybe if I get a full set of ghosts and somebody who has summon, I can use that. Anything down here? Okay, this way. Get a load of this. I got 1 equipped and 3 in my inventory. Oh, hold on. Oh, I did get a new weapon for her. Is that better? No. I really liked having the Chocobo armband, but that defense is just not doing it for me. Okay. Alright. Proceed. This part is not as scary, so hopefully Motorball won't be... Well, Kiba, I don't think you're around for this, but I did some grinding to get an item that makes me, like, absorb fire, so I'm not worried about Motorball. I'm more worried about the helicopter. Because I don't know how much MP I'll have on stack to just keep hitting him with ranged attacks. I don't know anything about the spin-off materia, so I don't know the Angeal reference. I have no idea what his, like, philosophy was. I'm not even sure it's a man. Guy who had the Buster Sword first, before Zack. Okay. Yeah, I think I knew something about that. Was that necessary? This is gonna suck. This is gonna be a terrible item. Boo. I have... Okay. I managed to pick up 12 potions. I have a single Phoenix down. Oh, shit. I just bugged the game. I opened up the inventory exactly as I hit the change line. Oh, shit. That ain't great. I saw the screen start to darken exactly right before I picked up the inventory. Certainly this bug is known about, right? Well, either way, we have evidence of it. If it's a new bug and it's useful, there's evidence that I found it. There we go. I could just run up to Oblivion, man. I could just run to Infinity and get a bunch of encounters in the middle of nowhere. So is there anything down here? A good game. Yes, she's immune to it, ho! You big fat hoe bag. That's terrible. She'd be better off just hitting it. Bonk, yeah. It dealt more damage than lightning. Probably weak to fire, but I don't have fire. Oh, there's an item. Okay, alright, we are in business. Holy shit, look at that. Finally, everybody's got an upgraded weapon. I had to buy it for Aerith, but hey, we're there. We are good to go. So let's see. Now I got Ice, Magnify. He's going to be a pretty good attacker. I feel like... Yeah. We're going to go ahead and give this to Tifa because she's actually a worse attacker now and she's in the back row. He's just gonna annihilate. Three Chocobo lures. If I gifted you Crisis Core Reunion, would you play it? Sure. I just need to be reminded, just like with Chrono Trigger. It's been a long time since we did that. Wait, what am I saying? You don't have to gift me anything, Jesus. I remember this is where you joined the stream last time when I couldn't get on the damn train. Oh, yeah. Yeah, confirm and cancel are switched. Alright. No. Probably need to move this. No, I gotta do the lower one first. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a long time since we did Chrono Trigger. And I don't remember if there are other games that we had queued up that I kind of lost track of. Yeah, Cloud's a murderer now. Just that weapon is really doing it. It's stupid looking, but hey, it deals a lot of damage. Looks like a giant fish hook, doesn't it? Yeah, so the Gil Up materia doubles the money you get. I thought it would be like plus 10% until you leveled it up, and it's double. I don't know what it is when you level it up. Triple, quadruple, who knows? But it's been real useful. Let's do this again. Okay. Can we... Okay. Maybe that was bugged and they fixed it finally. Oh yeah, DKC2. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Okay. Bong. That was pretty good. Can you stop, please? This is the guy that's supposed to drop like a nice weapon for Aerith, I think, and I just couldn't get him to appear during the non-rando playthrough. Now he drops nothing anyway, so hey. Devil Kong Cry 2. Ah, this spot where I ground for about 3 hours to afford the Gil Up materia. Of course, I cannot get it in, like, I can't go to the shop anymore, even though I've got, like, massively more money. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're taking him out. Oh, Titan won't work. How about Blizzard? Jesus, give it back! That was so much! Battle blows, I'm leaving. Devil Kong Cry. We're not too late! The flag was still there. It's a fun scene, right guys? Very fun things happening. And Wedge, for no reason at all, he's just gonna kind of jump to his death. He tried to do ballet at the top of the pillar. Next step. Marlene asks you how you feel about Aerith. Answer, I don't know. So that's the next thing I have to look out for. I'm also going to try to avoid talking to Aerith whenever possible. When it comes time to split up after Midgar, I'm gonna take Red and Barrett specifically. This doesn't say anything about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, sexy time. Let's see what this dude sells. Conch shell, no. No. Oh, come on, man. The Desert Rose for 50,000. Okay, That sucks. Like, this may be my only opportunity to get this thing. But I'm not grinding to get $40,000 to get it. So you can just forget it. Inflicts frog on one enemy. Purple paint, I could probably drop that. Definitely get rid of Mithril Claw. You could sell missing score? For a... Oh yeah, it's 25,000, okay. Spear, don't need it. It's 25,000. 15,000. Don't really need any of these anymore. That could be good. Wargong. Berserk on all enemies. I'll probably never use it, but I'm not really hurting for change anymore. Sorry, Biggs, I got shit to do. Cannot deal with your incompetent ass. Probably should have lightning on him, so you could do multi-lightning. They might just be better off, like, physically attacking because their weapons are so good. Ha! Alright, stop killing my wife. This is a guy, right? Not a robot? Let's find out. Hey, he's a guy. Should have just done that. I have no idea how bad this fight's gonna be against Rufus, so I... Not Rufus, Rude? Reno? Ringles? Single potion. J-Dog. Don't say last. Oh, boo. I could just cast Blizzard on ourselves. That'd be funny. Come on, man. They're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her! She's dead. What the hell, man? Everybody attacked from behind. When I was up against Airbuster, he would always turn around right before I could land a melee attack on his ass. It was really annoying. I was gonna run for these battles, too. I only have one Phoenix down, so I can't really do anything about that. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, obnoxious. I don't want to burn my Phoenix down on her. Sorry, Tifa. hopefully that'll be enough to keep me alive. I'll just have to make do without Tifa. Okay, alright. Tifa dead. Oh, Aerith's on the oh, I was gonna use my limit break. Oh, why does Aerith have nothing? Dude. Oh, boo. They just took all the materia off of her. There's nothing I can do about that. He just needs to not do double pyramid, and we'll be okay. Hitting this guy with a summon would have been so funny. Don't love it. Not a fan. Could throw money at him, but eh. Yeah, he's not falling for it. He's not getting stunned, which is what I want. Tseng is indeed incompetent. Can't believe Aerith jumped out of the helicopter to help. She used her own staff as a helicopter to drop herself gently down. Oh, Jesus, he knows who's the better character. And remember the last time I did the rando and the turrets always attacked Tifa? That's also the case here. Well, I mean, Tseng is just trusting that Aerith is going to jump back up onto the helicopter after this battle's over. Yeah, if there's no active characters because they're either dead or pyramided, it's game over. This has happened to me as a kid. I didn't realize you were supposed to attack the pyramid. So if he dropped the second one, it would have been game over. Or is this a joke question? And the answer is that they are pharaohs. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you. What am I supposed to do? See, she came back to the elevator. Helicopter. Elevator, Jesus. What if he had a melee weapon when he's doing that? That looked way off. If he had the little can opener. No, I'm Aerith and I'm sad. Bam! Smack a hoe. What's Barrett doing? What the Barrett doing? I shouldn't have talked to her. Should not be talking to NPC or the other characters if I can date them when it's not necessary. Do you have a plan? God, I had to go like slap his ass to get him to move. So, the non-rando was 7 hours to leave Midgar. I'm at 7 hours right now. Haven't even hit the Shinra building because all the grinding I did early on. This is embarrassing. I really wanted to like blast through this section, but fate dealt me a different hand. Danger Squad. You know how in the remake nobody died from this? Very cool. Very cool, Square. Very ballsy of you. Gotta remember to get that Titan materia down there. This is supposed to be improved model walks, and yet Barrett still has a limp, and Tifa likes to thrust her shoulders forward, like dislocate them as she walks. Maybe the improved cycle is only for Cloud. Brothers and sisters in arms. Slap this man. Sisters in arms. Alright, won't let me leave. I have to go in a little bit before I get called upon. But if I walk, I'll have a quarter of the encounter rate. Or at least a lowered encounter rate. Oh, she's still dead, god damn it. Well, we can't go to the wall market to heal her because, you know, I had a little oopsie a second ago. Should I just throw this shit right back onto Aerith and assume that she can join the party during the rando? I will. Stop being cute and actually put it all the way to the side here. Okay, this looks pretty good. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with this. No, thank you. Not the hex salvo, no. Actually, these guys aren't that bad. It's the weird sucker things that are a problem. That's cool. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, oh, he doesn't have any offensive magic now, does he? Titan Lightning Elemental... Subversion, that's not good enough. You can get the magic up, big boy. Yeah, it's all for you. Anyway, back to this. There we go. I could save my money for the Shinra shop. Yeah, that's fine. Or I could buy something interesting over near Harriet's house. 900? Holy hell. Sorry, man. I was trying to talk to you. This would be nice. That would also be nice. This is crap. This would be a very nice thing to have. I could just buy Bahamut Arisen right now. Cleansing is a very nice thing to have. I think I'll deal without the speed up for now. So I think I'm going to get both of these. I could save up very, very quickly for a cleansing. There, looking good. But I better go save first. I think there's nothing in here. I think this is all crap. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is where I got the Inferno Armlets. Don't need this. Don't need that. Bought one of those. We're good. Never come to this store again. Oh. This one, I can get the item from the child.
Child?
I'm in a good mood today. Here's a special gift. Sure. Thanks, kid. That is more likely an item that a kid would give me, as opposed to, I think it's the Turbo Ether that he gives you in vanilla. Hello. How's it going? I see a Chocobo emoji, and I believe that's using the graphic from this game. Lendova, very nice. I highly appreciate that. If it isn't the Sunamods. Well, hot damn. Well, so far, things are working great. The only problems that I've noticed are that when I talk to some NPCs or shopkeeps, there's a bit of a pause before they respond to me, and I'm not sure what combination of mods is doing that. The Sunamods, hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, it's been great. Just that one weird thing. Also, I managed to go past the screen transition boundary in the train graveyard by accident, and I think that was just a vanilla thing. I opened my menu at the exact frame that I would have transitioned, and this let me continue walking. Yeah, I've never had that issue before recently. I wonder if it's like part of the 2026 version that's screwing things up. But yeah, I absolutely, like, this is essentially my my favorite mod loadout setup, plus I have rando stuff on there just because I want to see what it's like. So now that you're here, I could just, like, I've said this about you on Twitter probably a number of times. I've said it in at least a couple of Discords, but you went above and beyond, not only before the 2026 release, but as of when 2026 dropped, I was just stunned at how quickly you managed to get out something working. It was just unbelievable. I was, like, seriously worried. Like, I'd put so much work into setting up my mod loadout, and I walked 5 or 6 people through it. And then they said, we're delisting 2016. And 2026 was a shit show when it dropped. I'm like, oh, great. Is this going to be a Final Fantasy VIII situation where, like, people aren't going to be able to mod for it as easily or who knows what? But luckily, it weren't that bad. Yeah, no kidding. Holy hell. And I saw the tweet that you made pinging Square, being like, listen, hire us. We actually care about the property. Because Square stopped caring about the property, like, after the early 2000s. They just wanted to try to milk the property and not do so in a way that betters its legacy, if that makes sense. I have been unimpressed with all material that is not the original game. Look at this kid's huge feet. Look at those clown shoes. I forgot who, like, I didn't see it organically in the sense that it popped up on my timeline. Somebody, like, I think it was in, it must have been in a YouTube video that I saw it. So here's a fun little, I don't know, weird plot inconsistency. She's been running from these people her entire life. I don't understand how this special ops force from Shinra is not able to capture her, and then when she's an adult, she's, like, not physically fit enough to keep up with Cloud when she leaves the church. Oh yeah, I've been evading them. Is it like a, I don't know, is it like a Looney Tunes situation where she just constantly outsmarts them in the stupidest way possible? You're her father? But you're blue. And I know in the remake, she has a history of being, like, having her own dedicated room, being on the property. That doesn't bother me or anything like that. It makes sense that she was there at least a little bit of time. Okay, so according to this thing, Marlene asks you how you feel about Aerith. Say, I don't know. What's up, Smelly? Alright, enough. Oh, I have to leave. Cloud, here's your damn money. I don't know. So it's gonna be I'm not so sure. Idiot. Dipshit. Alright, well... yeah, he's gonna blah blah blah. He's a wax poetic about fight. Actually, can I take this opportunity to bring my poor wife back to life? Oh my god. They annihilated her on the pillar, man. She didn't even get a chance to fight Reno. Because of the rando, I have, like, very few healing options. I've got one Phoenix down, and I wasn't about to blow it on Tifa if I can win the battle without her. But she's been taking a dirt nap for the last, like, half hour. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Next step, when you meet Red, ask Barrett to take care of Aerith after the battle. Form a party consisting of Cloud, Red, and Barrett. I was going to do that. Cool. Oh, so you joined at a very, very interesting time So first let me save. They're going to babble. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to blah, blah, blah. Do the thing. We're going to climb the thing. Yes. This one. So I first have to get us over to Wall Market. Can she be in the front now that she has... Yeah, yeah, fine. Even though she got murdered earlier. I've got everything I need from this store. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to get the cleansing materia. Yeah. I would kick my own ass if I didn't get that, so I have to save up a couple of battles worth. But coming up, as you well are aware, is the section where we go back to Wall Market and we have to climb the cable. So, significantly to me, personally, this was the point in my very first playthrough of this game back in like 1998 where I realized this game is something special. I was like, this is the first... I played all the Final Fantasies in order, so I'd done the first 6 before this. And I played this one, I'm like, it occurred to me that we had never left the first town, and yet so much has gone on, and so much plot progression has happened, and like tragedies have occurred. We've met a ton of new characters. Like, the town itself felt like this gigantic world. Alright, so we need, what do I need? 1,500? Yeah. All that, and then we're finally climbing up a cable to get back at Shinra for annihilating 1/8 of their population just to get at us, the underground resistance. I'm like, holy shit, this game rules. And it became one of my favorites. From that point probably on, it became my favorite Final Fantasy game. And then recently, I played through this game with my wife, using the mod loadout. It was her first experience with it. And she was really getting into it because she doesn't know all the spoilers. So, like, finding out about, like, the clues that got dropped early on about Cloud being an unreliable narrator and having something different going on inside there, she was trying to piece that together, and just, it blew her mind when it all came together at the end of, like, what, middle of disc 2? I keep saying disc, it's not even disc. Which store has the thing I give a shit about? Does this guy sell anything? Now that the plate dropped, he might... Actually? No, it's fine. I'll buy it later. Is it you? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 second pause. Don't know why that's happening. No, it's the other person. Does the materia guy only sell materia? Even on the rando? It's just a randomized materia set? That was also about a 4 second pause. I really don't know what's happening there. I'd never seen that before, but we're getting cleansing. Who could go for cleansing? How about... I don't know, man. You take it. You're right. Everybody, they're all rude. I just don't get it. Yeah, climbing that big golden cable of hope, or whatever the hell he calls it. I was like, yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm 100% behind you. Also, I hate these things. I'm gonna need to stop at the goddamn inn when I get to Wall Market. This is absurd. They're kicking the shit out of me. It's because they get 2 attacks for some stupid reason. When I first did the rando, I had some trouble against Eps. I didn't realize that once you're dressed up as a lady, as Cloud in the Wall Market, you cannot do any fights again before the Eps battle, except if you want to like try grinding right there in the sewers. You don't get an opportunity to like grind and then save again. So I died against Eps, which means I had to do the whole Corneo sequence a second time and see the cutscene in Midgar and then fall into the sewer. And I walked around there and tried grinding for about an hour, and then a random encounter wiped me out before I could even like get the levels to fight Eps. So that was a bit stinky. And then the next one, I tried it using the settings I have here, except I also used a level cap. And it got to the point... So what I'm using right now is 30% higher stats, double enemy health, and half experience, but I also used a level cap. And it got to the point where, when I got to the Temple of the Ancients, the only way I can progress is hope that I get a character who'd use Knights of the Round and I can get it out before I get annihilated turn 1. I'm like, this ain't that fun. I'm not doing that. Now, if I remember correctly, there's nothing worth buying here. But I will stop at the inn. It would behoove me to heal up. I don't know if I'm using that word right. Absolutely incredible. I love this mod loadout. I love Archaeology Cut. I love all the upscales. I love the Nino style. Pretty much everything that Archaeology Cut adds that's cut content, I wish they didn't cut. The only thing I'm a little iffy on is the Honeybee Inn. Getting the exact sequence to progress the plot is confusing, and I have to, like, give a disclaimer to everybody. Okay, so we need a few... 1500. We already have 1500 again? Okay. We need to get the batteries from Ding Dong here. 300, I think. Yeah, I wish it was. I wish that the process through there was a little bit easier. Because, you know, I have to tell people, you gotta talk to this one specific guy a specific way. Because we were kind of stuck. Like, I knew what to do, but my wife didn't. Actually, there's an item I can get in here that I missed before. Maybe 2 items? Is this? Okay, sure. Is there another thing in here that I'm missing? Just the autograph. Okay, whatever. And I could go talk to Chungus. Look at this stupidly large table. Like, there are no NPCs in the game that have legs that are that long, except maybe Sephiroth, if he's trying hard. Hi, Koch. Hey, Jay Ford. You're lucky he only strapped you to the table. Come back, big boy. Finally make it. Dude, I'm so glad none of you people are here at the very beginning when I was grinding to get the friggin' gill up materia. That took me like 2 to 3 hours just at the train graveyard at the beginning of the game doing nothing. So I'm like, if I have this money, this extra income, I can buy this stuff in the randomized shop. Another thing that I commented on earlier is I did a rando run, and I didn't get Cloud selected despite getting all the stuff for it. And that's when I realized Shinra Archaeology Cut kind of changes the translation of which options you need to select to get the silk dress. It's kind of opposite what officially got released. So once I sorted that out, all went fine. I needed to get Cloud selected. I'm on a mission to get the Barrett date, so I needed to get Cloud selected. I was dreading that part, but hey, it worked out. Okay, Shadow, see you later. It was this part. Again, this part that I was playing this game, and I'm like, this game might be the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Watching Rando recently where a lot of the items in the store are mega useful or wanted. Yeah, so the very first shop by 7th Heaven had a ton of awesome stuff. But I'm like, I'm only going to save up for the Gill Up. That took hours, and after that point, I'm like, whatever. I'll do without. It had like a Freet materia. It had maybe Rama. It had Master Magic, which would have been a great way to heal myself. But that was 200,000. So that would have been 4,000 battles to get that. Screw that. Absolutely not. I did the 400 battles Actually, it was a little bit less because I got some lucky item drops to shortcut that. Maybe more like 300 battles. Got the gil up, got the hell out of there. Like, I don't want to subject anybody who's watching this to watching me grind this. Like, I'm going to run out of things to say about the same 3 friggin' enemies. I kill dogs, I kill eyeballs, and I kill the robot. Like, I can only make jokes about cutting a dog in half so many times before people call the police on me. Alright, my wife managed to get this swing both times on her first try. I'd never done that before. She is something else, man. Jokes, officer. I promise. I promise you. I wrote an extensive modding guide for this version in my mod loadout on somebody's Discord, and I concluded it with a photograph of my actual real-life Buster Sword. And when somebody's like, hey, is it sharp? I said, no, it's not sharp. Like, but I could probably do some serious damage if I actually swung it. Which way am I supposed to go? When I can't remember how to spell a word, I cut my cat in half out of anger. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. It's right when the tip kind of starts touching the tube near it. That's when you're supposed to jump. I would always go a bit early. This sequence is just unbelievably cool despite its simplicity. Wait, I was just babbling. I got an item, right? What the hell did I get? Oh yeah, I got a spear. Right. Yeah, I like the day that the 2026 one dropped, I watched 4H like play it, and I was watching his list of pros and cons, and the con list just kept getting bigger and bigger during the... Like, I managed to catch the last hour or so of the stream, and I was reporting this back to people on the Cue Him Discord. It was a shit show. Like, 4.8, as I understand it, he started the stream being like, yeah, I don't really like this, and wow, that, the battle thing sucks, but they'll probably patch it. But by the end of the stream, he's like, I went from being a little annoyed to being like, I can't recommend this version, and I'm depressed. Okay, last time I did the bust in the front, and I believe I can still get the poster, even if I take the stairwell, but the stairwell has an item, so I'm gonna take the stairwell. No, well, I said bust on in, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be sensible about this. Yeah, Barrett, we're gonna bust in. All right, that's the spirit. That's what I want to hear. Where the hell are you going? Oh, that was weird. All right, okay. We doing this? Let's actually count that. Would that be floor 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's probably 10 per screen. And they got about 6 screens. Or each of these is half of a floor, and they've got 12 screens to work through. So what I could do is count the screens. So this would be screen 2. Let Grimdark know what's in Archaeology Cut. Oh my god. All the cut stuff is awesome. Like, at the very beginning, when you're going through, like, the rubble on your way to Sector 7 from Aerith's house... There's that one I-beam that as a kid stood out from the background. You could just walk on top of it. I didn't know what the hell that meant, but Archaeology Cut solves that problem. I don't need you pegging me at all. I'm glad I read that. Apparently, the crane, you're supposed to activate the crane and it drops the I-beam. That explains why it's a movable object and it doesn't blend with the background like it's been pre-rendered. blew my mind. My favorite thing is the frog and fly forest. They put the entrance to it near Bone Village, like in Bone Village. You can't access it till Disc 2, and they don't give any clues about it before then, which is annoying. But then you go through it, and you can get the Apocalypse sword without having to get Ultima Weapon, which is awesome. Because that didn't really make sense to me. And then when you finish that and you exit on the inaccessible cliff on the path to the Ancients, City of the Ancients. Like that unused cliff face with the cave that nobody could figure out what it was. Like it's now, everything is tight. It's so good. Also, I did not count the screen, so this is like screen 4, I bet. I like how good this looks. So, hello, what? What the hell is that? Excuse me. Oh, no materia growth. Don't know if I can... Don't know how I feel about that. Well, I'm going to need the Inferno Armlet on in order to survive Rollerball, so I'll just go ahead and hold off on the Sadelets. Until we get past Rollerball and maybe the Midgar Stormer. Here, you can just slide down your big manly ass. Yeah, well, so I don't know how Suna and Pals did it, but it looks to me, maybe if Suna's there, might be able to confirm this. It seems like Seventh Heaven for the 2026 version installs something that kind of emulates the 2013 version, because I noticed that it doesn't have the linear interpolated backgrounds, and it doesn't have all the goofy like cheats that the 2026 version has. So, like, the sound effects were working properly. It really felt like I was playing the 2013 version. So if that's true, it's great. If it's not true, then maybe I just don't understand properly. But I forgot about this. Yeah, whatever. Bros before hoes anyway, isn't that right, Barrett? That's right. Yeah, I think they do 12 screens of this. I think every full left to right cycle is a floor rather than every other. For almost nothing but bad things about the 2026 release. Well, so I think the point of what they were trying to do is to add the quality of life stuff that they have in all their other re-releases. Like, I have 8 remastered, Final Fantasy 8 remastered. I decided, like, I had a bunch of difficulty deciding if to get the remastered versus the old edition. And I decided to go for remastered. It's got a few, like, inbuilt cheats and other shit like that. I think that they were trying to add those cheats. But they outsourced it to a studio that just, like, interpolated the friggin' backgrounds and then, like, interpolated the menu icon. Like, they did a bunch of unnecessary shit. And unlike Final Fantasy VIII, they just delisted 2013. Luckily, I get access to 2026 for free, which is the one we're playing. I just had to check to see how well mods worked. But it is annoying, but thankfully, Sunamods came through, and it, like, I couldn't tell. Except for the fact that some things take a while to load, and that's probably due to 2026 being funky. I can't tell. Oh, also a bigger install size, because of course. Not really, just a different file structure. The new features are gone because the driver doesn't use them. The backgrounds are better for the same reason. Awesome. That's what I love to hear. Just weird behind-the-scenes magic. Do you have any insight on how they did the pre-rendered cutscene model replacement to put in the Nino-style models? Like, what? How was that done? I mean, I know AI is really clever, and we might be to the point where it can easily scrub a character out and to then replace. But, like, that blew my mind. I don't know if you were involved with me trying to add my mod to the catalog. I was assuming the FMVs were rendered and the characters were models. No, most of the time, the whole thing is pre-rendered. Occasionally, they have a pre-rendered that they can put modular, swappable models onto, like the Bronco syncing. like getting the Bronco getting shot down. No clue how he managed it. Imagine using AI to remove the original one and then manually editing. That's what I think happened, but it's so damn good. And unfortunately, it's not every cutscene. But when I saw Aerith, the Nino-style Aerith, at the very beginning of the game, and I'm like, that's good. And then I saw the archaeology mod version that has text at the beginning of the game. Actually, I just saved, so I can show it off right now. I have this as an unlisted video on my YouTube channel because I wasn't sure what to do with it, but one of the archaeology cut videos has this expository text, and when I first saw that, that blew my mind. So what I did is I made a Python script to extract these text blocks, like the graphics that represent these texts, and I reinserted them into the Nino-style video, but I also kind of changed them. I changed the timing of their appearances. I changed the timing of the words appearing on the screen. I removed a couple of lines that I thought were distracting and weird, like no mention about the previous Avalanche leader being assassinated, because it's never mentioned during the game, and it's just going to confuse the player more. So I decided to conclude on the knife's edge line. And then we cut to this Aerith. Looks fantastic. It's unbelievable. So I tried to add this video, because this is a combination of the two videos, to the catalog, and the owner of the repo said, oh yeah, we have to ping all the people who own the two videos that you combined. And most of them said it's fine. A couple people were like reserved about it. Ultimately, they did not add the mod to the catalog because it sounds like the people behind this are going to make their own version of what I've done, which is fine. I still prefer mine, and I distribute mine to people when I set up their mod workspace. But, yeah, so... we should share the blank versions with no models in them. Wow, yeah, wow. Like, it may have had to be a blank version. You could put anybody in there. You could put Dante from Devil May Cry. You could put Donkey Kong. Stick Kefka in there. Anyway. Yeah. Try to make... yeah. I just love the Nino style. I respect that people enjoy the Chaos versions, and they look good, but the problem with the Chaos versions, which is you can't solve this problem... oh, there's no background music. Huh. What happens if I... okay, if I go there and come back up, it'll probably start playing the battle music. The problem with the Chaos models is that, and I say this about Final Fantasy VII a lot, this came off the heels of 6 and 5. And 6 and 5 pretty much mastered the field map characters being able to like be expressive and do funny little cartoony animations that aren't the battle animations. 6 you can kind of do both. But, oh, this is just weird without the music. Yeah, let's do Chocobo movies. That'd be funny. But 7 adopted that, and it uses very cartoony animations for the field characters, and they look great. I love the look of them. But when you go for a realistic model style like Chaos does, and then you're forced to see the cartoony animations, it's a weird juxtaposition. It doesn't really work. And then you have, if you're looking at the pre-rendered backgrounds, you can easily tell that it's not to human scale. Like, things are disproportionate and weird shaped, and it works fine for the cartoony context of the original game. You know what, we're going to go ahead and... we're going to go ahead and not attack with him, wait till the next battle. Never been a fan of Chaos. I can understand why people are. Like, the first guy that I helped set up for the mod loadout, he opted for the Chaos models. But I prefer Nino style because, for the chibi versions, their chibi in-game models match the cartoony nature of the presentation and the animations and the pre-rendered cutscenes. Oh, well, what's this? Is this the wrong track? Because this is the background music, like the later version of this. Alright, it's all effed up. It's scuffed. Oh my god. Or maybe this is because I restarted it using the hotkey. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's what it is. Play this suitably epic music as I go up to the shop and like terrorize the. Ooh, where's the poster? What's gonna happen when this track runs through? Oh, he doesn't have like a single target attack. It sucks. Oh, it does transition over to that. There's my 5th Buster Sword. That's friggin' 5 now. Here we go. We need the poster. When I played with my wife, we could not cash this in. By the time we got around to doing it, the guy wouldn't honor the deal anymore. I know we missed this poster, so I made sure to get this one again. I was fairly certain we got the first one. Yeah, we gotta go up the stairs for this shop. So I think this is the correct music now. What's up, ho bags? I'm here to shop. Avalanche? Oh, whoa. No. No. I don't like any of this. No. I mean, okay, Thundaga All will be useful for the helicopter battle, but I don't want to drop 800 on that. That's a bit crazy. What kind of download speed do you have? Is it safe to download while streaming? It's pretty good, I think. Where the hell are the elevators? Do I have to go down to get the elevators? Yeah, oh, shit. Okay. Let me check that out. Is that on the Twitch side? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got that one message about auto hold that usually happens when people try to drop links. A pack of remake models imported into this, and I'd love to get your reaction. By no means you have to use them beyond just seeing them, though. Yeah, I'd like to check it out. Am I able to do that, like, now?
Elevator.
Is it a new mod that I don't already have installed? The way send me a link. Are you able to send on Kick? I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed. Let's see. On Discord, I'm also AstroTibs. Pretty much on every platform, I'm AstroTibs. Won't be done for long. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely send it to me and I'll check it out. Yeah, if it's not a... No, I don't want to give you any time of day. This is such a great transition. Cut straight to the shot. And also, that was a swapped out model. Well, okay, so the transition, not very clean, but that's okay. We get the idea. On the planning board, I'm sure it looked great. So Barrett here needs offensive magic. Can I take one from somebody? No, I need to keep her with that. Whatever. He'll shoot his gun at some point. Drop to an ad on Discord. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. I hope I accepted that properly. Nice. Okay, that should work. These, I know that Archaeology Cut adds these two strange lasses. Who the hell are you guys? Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking... Yeah, I should definitely do a proper restart. That way I can get the music back. My wife hated this section. I had to do this part for... We had just previously finished 5, and 5 lets you play 2-player. So, you know, she got used to doing the field controls while I did the battles. That's what we decided upon. Then I'd have her do boss battles so she could see the pain of the boss battle. Okay. Yeah, I could pop that in. I'll just have you run over now. I could pop that in after I do a save so I can do a hard reset. I'm suddenly very nervous about this. Okay, and we're in. So we can get the music back too. Let's keep the shit moving. Yeah, so the stairs are animated weird because, like, yeah, they're meant to be stairs. Well, no, they're meant to be an escalator because you can hear the sound and moves you automatically, but it doesn't make sense because there's only one of them. It can't go up and down. It's just... Should have just left it as stairs and have you walk up manually as the player. Somebody I'm supposed to talk to about being the... There we go. Cool. Yeah, I noticed that. And I think this is smart enough where if I come from above, it'll change the direction. See, they're stopped here for some reason. No. Well, okay. They think they just were down and they just turned around. Okay. Imagine spooky music. So let's see. Urban. Ass. Urban. That would be 1, worst. Technically, the first word in this title is worst case. But I know what they're going for. My poor friend couldn't figure this out because he's so used to the letter part. But luckily, I give a soft warning on this when I help people out for Archaeology Cut as well. I think you can get enough clues from talking to the dude, like the mayor's assistant, to solve it, but... Wait, which one is this? Security. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shinra, probably. Wait a minute. Oh, this is all... Okay, this is science. Wait, what am I missing here? Research and development. So one of these is not research and development. That's research and development. This has got to be the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shinra. Okay, so we have Shinra worst. Now you can't brute force this password like you can in the official release as easily. 4 to the 4 possibilities, if I remember correctly. Security. Company. Shinra Company worst. I know where this is going. I could see the writing on the wall, almost literally. Mod I sent isn't close to done at all. It's proof of concept. Basically looks a little funky. Way less funky than you expect. Alright. Volume 1. Volume 2. That may be the one. Shinra Company the Worst is the password. The fire. I imagine him doing a little dance. Ooh, this one's correct. Very correct. Sneak attack. Hello. Yeah. I'm down with that. Yeah, I'll throw it on you. What the hell? Oh, no. Sneak attack's a paired materia. What do I want to do sneak attack on? I could do Chocobo Moogle. That'd be funny. Hey, yo. You can get this other one. Nice. Okay. Let's get to that damn save spot, wherever she may be. God, I gotta do this section too. Wouldn't they give me a save spot? It's gotta be probably 64 maybe? Okay, so to do this, I think I gotta go to the back. Then one of these. Yeah. Thing. Yeah, it is a little weird. Like, I know they somehow more ominous without music. Music really sets the stage. This is my favorite Final Fantasy soundtrack. It's been that way for a long time. But I kind of knew it subconsciously, but after having played through 5 again, and I just got to reflect back on, I've played the first 10 in order. So that's my pedigree. Those are my credentials. And 7 was the one that just struck me more than any other. But it also, I think it's got the strongest soundtrack. Yeah. Alright, bitch. No, I don't want to start beginning. On second thought, I will exchange the vouchers. Yeah, it's not going to be any of those things. Don't lie to me. Grenade. Lame. Winchester? Final attack. Okay. Sure. Final attack. How about this? How about final attack Bahamut Arisen? Why not? That'll be fun. Alright, there's definitely a save spot in here. Yeah, here it is. I had one of those the sword fight minigame at the start of Final Fantasy IX. Thank you. I actually got a perfect on that for the first time ever. Just playing through it, because it's been forever. I literally haven't played Final Fantasy IX since it dropped originally. It's been that long. I'm like, everybody says this is the best one. It's got to be pretty damn good. And I started playing it, and I kid you not, I was having so much fun that I'm like, no, I need to stop. I need to revisit this one. I need to play 8 again first and see why I don't like 8 that much. I gotta get all my feelings sorted out on this thing. Okay, so we can quit this. Let's get your mods. Etc. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at Cetra. This looks like an unpacked version of the mod. So how do I do a full download here? Oh, do I just do select all and download? That'd probably work. Yep, zipping 9 files to prepare. Forward download. Copy the screenshot. Oh, you can do it from the top there. I literally selected everything and then said download. I think it was going to wind up doing is putting it into a zip regardless. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was looking for the download button. It's hidden beyond the... Okay. Still preparing download. All right, well, that gets prepared. There is... That's Cetra project. You have Evercrisis. So Cetra project says, few enemies and bosses. Elevator bosses. Ooh, really? Oh, really? Evercrisis models. What the hell, man? Let's do it. Yep, there's the first download getting ready. Video games. Steam. Final Fantasy Steam Edition. Seventh Heaven. Library. Oh my god. Would it be in library? Probably. So we're going to call this the Cetra project. Suna mods. Cetra project. Okay. And then we have this other one, which is the Evercrisis. Yeah, I have to tell people to do the manual install to get my version of the opening FMV. Right click the actual My Mods tab, and I'll show you where it goes. Really? Oh. It looks like the download is going there, which is cool, but wow, that's cool. So, will this work as a zip file, or do I have to unzip it? I didn't know that. Thank you for that. That's actually really helpful. I also noticed that, so the last time I streamed this was like 2 weeks ago, and I did the non-randomized version because PostScriptThree had not fixed that yet. So I was just playing through this with the mod loadout just to see if there were any problems. I got outside of Midgar, I saved there, and later when I tried loading it up, and I don't remember which version I loaded, that specific save wasn't there anymore. And then when I tried loading this today to prepare for this stream, the save came back. And when I looked into it, I saw that there is a save folder in the Seventh Heaven subfolder where it has its own dedicated save. There were save files in there, but some of the save files were being saved on the top level. And the mod loader understood to read both locations, but because they're both split apart from each other, that's what it made it hard for me to find. Okay, is it actually downloading? Okay, we have Cetra project. Are we still preparing download for Evercrisis? Okay. Does need to be unzipped. Okay, makes sense. Cool. And if I open this up, yep, everything, okay, so I can just say extract to. Great, that'll work. Cetra project is 900 megs, and then Evercrisis models is 6 and change megs. Okay, Evercrisis is coming out. All right, let's add them on in. From folder. And luckily, you showed me that thing, so I have that folder open, so I could just copy the address bar. Windows 11 makes it a little more complicated than it needed to, but it still works. Okay, there's Ever Crisis models. Let's get search for project. All right, that's still importing. Refresh the mods list. Oh, okay. Got to be named exactly. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Let me check the screenshot on that. Such a project. Okay, so the name has to match. Okay. I have one called Ever Crisis Models, but it's nested inside an additional folder, so I will need to move it. So I think I'm going to remove it from my loadout. Then I will actually pop that out of its subfolder. Okay. Ever Crisis Models, Cetra Project Remake. Okay. Those folders are now named exactly as our scene. Cetra Project Remake. And Ever Crisis Models. One model mod. So what models does this affect? Would I be able to just shuffle it above the Chibi stuff, and then it would take priority over those, and then Chibi would cover the other ones that aren't covered by this? So would that work? Turn off all Nino style, turn on one of these mods. Okay, but not both? Not both. Okay. So Nino style Chibi fixes and additions off. Nino style battle off. Nino style Chibi off. I think that's all of them. And then I've got currently Ever Crisis is the one that's on. So let's check that one out. So does that sound right? Ever Crisis is on. Cetra Project Remake is off. Then the three that have Nino style in their title are turned off. If you like the Ever Crisis ones and plan to keep them on, you can have it in Nino on the same time as long as mine is above it. And you'll get Nino's NPCs and my mains. Okay, so right, yours would go above that. Okay. Per Ever Crisis. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. Loading now. Come on, stream. There you go. Finally caught up. Oh, yeah, that's definitely different. That's pretty cool looking. Cloud has much whiter hair. What the? Seriously? It sucks! Ha ha ha! Crystal Bangle sucks. Ever even release these due to copyright? Ooh, yeah. Well, it's definitely nice that that mod authors care about copyright. I know some just don't, and that irks me a little bit. I'm a big. It's not quite accurate to say I'm a big Minecraft person, but I maintain a fairly large Minecraft mod pack, and I mod for the game myself, and I try to make super sure that everything is allowed to be redistributed and follows the license of the authors of the different mods. Like, I don't need that coming back to bite me, but also it feels responsible to do it that way. Wow. Nice. So these are just the field models for... Well, obviously, these guys sometimes were changed by Nino Style. So some of these guys have been changed. It's pretty cool, Can I, like, steal shit from here? Don't need that. Got letters from Square about having Advent Children style models. They've chilled out a lot since. That's good to hear, especially since they've keep screwing the pooch. And this is a fan base that clearly loves them. I did not pirate the, Final Fantasy VII. I bought it legitimately because I loved it. And in fact, when it happened to be on winter Steam sale, I bought it for like 3 or 4 people because I was so knocked out by like how good this mod loadout was and how much fun I had with the game. I'm like, okay, you people who have not seen this game before, this is the way you need to experience it. Like, all the cut content, if done well, a player should not be able to know what content has been cut and what hasn't. And I think Shinra Archaeology did a great job. All the other, like, quality mods, gameplay mods, the graphics, just... It's putting the game's best foot forward. How the hell do I do this again? I gotta go find which one opens first. It's you, I think, yeah. I'm just feeding my addiction now. Like, this has elevated itself to possibly my favorite game, period. And so I'm just like, oh, you know, I'll poison you guys with this now. You have to see this kick-ass game that I love that... The funny thing is, wow, I guessed right there. My first experience with this game, in any way, shape, or form, was I was in high school. I went over to visit one of my friend's houses. I've never been over there before. And he's like, you gotta see this game. I'm like, okay, I didn't know what it was called. I didn't know what it was about. And we sat down and he showed me the intro sequence. And I didn't understand what was happening. But I'm like, clearly this looks pretty cool. We couldn't see anything past the intro sequence because, you know, I had to leave at that point. But, Julian, if you're out there, it may have been a few years afterwards that I actually got to play the game legit, and I realized it was the same game, but, you know, you did good. You picked a good game. Ever Crisis ones are field only for now. The remake ones would actually be the battle versions, but I need to put time into combining them. I do not envy that position. Also, Space Laser lol. Did I? Yeah, I was chasing down another piece, wasn't I? Is it this one? Or is this the last one? I just don't know. Oh no, this is the, that would be the key card when I'm finally done with all this rigmarole. I think I've tried using both of them. Might allow you to... Oh shit. Thief is pissed off. Look, it's a chick we're trying to save. Straight up FF7 remake models. What do you mean, Team Skull? Oh, okay, you're talking to each other. Great. I don't have to answer the question. So I'm not the expert here. Wizard Rod sucks. Double materia growth, man. Oh, that's so tempting. Jesus. Oh, it's so tempting to just drop her attack. I think I'm gonna do it. This was final attack. What can I put this on? That would be really, really funny. Titan might be funny. Let's do that on Titan. We also want to do the gill up. We want to triple that as much as possible. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking set. Actual wizard moment. Is this the one I'm going for? Yeah. No. I just still don't know the order. Do I have a piece I'm supposed to slot in and I've just been walking around with it and the puzzle piece in one hand and my thumb in my ass? Other hand in my ass? Yeah, I probably was supposed to drop a piece in... Or I don't know what the... Wait a minute. I was under the impression that it didn't matter which crack you examined, the piece would slot in. I guess I just have been lucky every time in my life that I just happened to pick the right one. Okay. Probably not the one down there, but, you know, I'm here already. Why not just check it? Oh, okay, there you go. You should not play nice together. See, the first time you play through this, you don't notice the tedium because you're like, okay, I'm infiltrating. This is a really high-stakes situation. But here I'm just like, ho-hum. Gotta go grab that piece. It's nonsense. Why am I assembling a puzzle? What's the point? Not that I mind that much, but it's just silly when you reflect on it. This is now the broken Sector 7. Do I say anything about that? 6 is under construction. Wonder if Aerith is part of that plan. No, she doesn't have any credentials. Up we go, bitch. Up to the bitchatorium. So here is where, excuse me. Okay, cat's in the way. I can't see the screen and the camera can't see me. Hi, Willie. Yes, I love you, but guess what? I'm infiltrating Shinra. Why don't you get in my lap? Okay, thank you. Can I go in this room? No. This is where I get farted upon. Gross, I should flush it? No, it's fine. Oh! Wait, is that right? Hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is work in progress. Nice. His face blinks in and out of existence. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have a lot to say most of the game anyway. We will not be rebuilding. And Reeve's like, the hell? Look at this model just sliced in half. You can't use the chaos models and make that make sense. Get a good look at Barrett. I like his gun arm. I wish I could see Best Girl's face. So, what's the next thing I need to do for squaring away the... It's fine. For getting the Barrett date, I think the next thing that I need to do is... Alright, Cat, move along. When you meet Red 13, ask Barrett to take care of Aerith. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Wish Ever Crisis was real. 120 years. Nice. That's like a hand. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm probably gonna stop at Midgar, so that when I played this a couple weeks ago, it took me 7 hours to get out of Midgar. I was dawdling a little bit, but now because of all the grinding, I'm at the 8.5 hour mark, and I'm not quite at getting out of Midgar yet. So that would be a good place to stop. It's just past midnight for me here, so that'd be a great stop point. And so I was busy thinking about places to swap out. This always kills me. He just has to go backwards. Ugh. Falls down in the toilet, breaks his leg, gets covered in poopy. It's a nice looking sword, damn. But yeah, I was thinking about a good place to swap out. So when you meet Red, okay. That way we get to see both Reds. I'm not talking to you people, you're losers. Look, he's walking up the escalator. Shinra's big scientist doesn't understand what an escalator is or how it works. Very good. That's very promising, guys. Sample boss is redone. That's the bio thing that I'm about to fight, right? See, one thing I don't like about 7 is that you can't see the names of enemies unless you specifically put on the... Wow, look at Tifa, damn. I'm liking that. That hair's working for me for some reason. So I didn't know the names of like any of the enemies because I didn't like to use the help text because it had that big obscuring text block in the way. But now, with mods, we can make that fully transparent. So you could just see the text and not obscure the battlefield because that was stupid as hell. But I also see why they did it. It's not like a 2D arena anymore, so it's not. There's no easy place to put the names. Oh, I can fight here. Oh shit! Using this game still makes the atmosphere. Yes, exactly. And I'm so glad I restarted so we could hear that atmosphere again. But yeah, I adore it. Absolutely adore it. Thunder time. Thundercats ho. I should probably shove Tifa back into the back row. Oh, since you guys are actually here to witness this, you've got to see Tifa's limit loadout right now. I was killing so many enemies and not getting limit breaks that she didn't unlock part 2 of any of her levels. So now this is what she's stuck with. And the thing that I don't know is if I use her limit break, does that count as activating Rise and Fall so that I can unlock the second part of level 1? I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out with enough play. Same issue with Barrett. It's just a shit show, man. But hey, I was happy to skip his level 1 second. Anything interesting? I think I just go straight for... Oh, it actually says sample on the door there. You shall sample my sample. Nice. Look at that do. Here's another thing I don't really like about the game all that much. I mean, it's clear that Hojo kidnapped this dude, tried to force him to do some screwed up stuff, and gave him a tattoo, and then gave him a name, like a kind of an objectifying name. And then Red doesn't really push back against that when he first joins. He's like, it's a name that means nothing to me. You're welcome to continue calling me that. And so everybody does. They just kind of give him his undignified, objectified name. It's real stupid. Anyway, that's just me soapboxing. So this game might be my favorite game, but I know it ain't perfect. Even with all the mods to smooth things over and make it nice, it's still got, like, certain plot elements you can't really work around. I'd pinch that cheek. Look at her. I'll tap the glass, asshole. She kind of looks like the way the model looks in the pre-rendered cutscenes from the original, doesn't she? I don't know if that was intentional. This part. Shit. Oh, no, not the color purple. No, I hate pink. Ugh. This scene here awoke something in me. I had never read Lovecraft. I didn't know who Lovecraft was. But it was this element starting here that the concept of cosmic horror, for the first time, really entered the Final Fantasy. Oh my god, he kind of looks like Will Smith. Finally entered the Final Fantasy, and I realized that without having the proper vocabulary for it, I really, really loved the cosmic horror. And this is the beginning of it. This is the body horror. Some weird, unknown creature, and it breaks out and kills everybody and leaves a trail of blood, and you still haven't really seen it in action. You're just left to wonder what the hell happened, and you later find out its origin, and it's even more horrifying. Hello. Alright. You do you, buddy. You know what? I'll grab the thing. What's in the thing box? Okay. Oh, shit. Yes. God damn, look at that. You know, I could put that on, who's got the lowest level? Probably Aerith. I'll give it to her. Cleansing. Kind of undoing the one rule I have about lower experience points to make the game harder. Incredible. So is this the best place? Because I'm not really seeing like the full model for Red. Should I wait until I actually recruit him? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna see the sample fight. Should I redo the sample fight with the other animation? Swap now for the best part. Okay. Perfect. And I'm not gonna reset because of the cache issues. Last thing I want is the Aerith's music to play for the entire chase sequence. We don't need that. Oh shit, I just loaded it without changing anything. Yeah, I'm a dumb bastard is one thing you learn about me. Okay, turn off Ever Crisis. That was very cool. I don't know much about Ever Crisis, but I can tell that it's a property that has its own style to it. And it is a nice looking style. And the models look great. Check back on Ever Crisis at any point anyway. Oh yeah, true. So cool that this game that's like nearly 30 years old. Everybody thinks the game is overrated. Okay, maybe. To some degree that may be true. But damn, if it didn't earn its reputation. And look at all the people who are just modding around it like it's not perfect. It's not the best game ever made. It's not flawless. As far as RPGs go, it may not be one of the better ones, but like it earned its position for a reason. Ever Crisis is almost likable. Battle ones look great. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what's happening here. He's got one very large arm and one not so large arm. Is that intended? Did I do something wrong? I may have done something wrong. So that's her name. You didn't even ask her name? This guy's a jackass. Nobody likes you, dude. Okay, another soapbox. Missing score. Obviously, you have to have Barrett on the team to get the missing score. It really felt like that was supposed to be a Vincent weapon, because Vincent has a much bigger vendetta against Hojo than Barrett does. It's kind of incidental, Barrett's pushback against Hojo. I really feel like you're supposed to have Vincent get Vincent's ultimate weapon up that stairwell. I don't know why they swapped it out. Well, okay, so Lucretia is a much more poignant scene, and that is much more deserving. So I guess they felt like they had to give something to somebody. They didn't have to put a weapon on the damn stairs for Hojo. They could have done something different for Barrett's ultimate weapon. Who would be left to operate it? Is it just me, or is the text moving more slowly? Feels like everything's moving more slowly, actually. Like even his animation. This looks like it's running normal speed. It looks like a cheetah. Do I have like a blink setting on and that's why their heads keep disappearing? Did I forget to turn something off? Holy shit. This guy. I just actually looked at Cloud. I was busy looking at the guys in the background. I just looked at Cloud. He's been through the brick of fire. This is like... It's like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. Except the fucking Minecraft Steve climbed in the teleporter with him. You're sick man, Hojo. But goddammit, I like your style. I can tell there's a lot of polygons going on here. Would that have something to do with the slowdown, you think? It's really dealing with a lot for the models. Oh, that's a weird graphic. That overlay didn't quite scale properly. No, something could be exploding. I think I'll just open it, dumbass. What are you gonna do with this guy? 16. I don't think I'm running I hope I'm not running 16. I don't like using it. I think I'm doing 4x. Because I didn't feel 16 was worth it. Thanks, Cloud. Curse your game. Yeah, but I want to see the elevator battles for sure. I won't be able to save after the. No, I can. I made this mistake last time. I did the elevator battles, went to Tifa rather than to the save spot, and she forced me to go to Rollerball, who kicked my ass, and I had to do it all over again. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Is Motorball swapped out? Should I check that out? Your foe looks rather formidable. Allow me to lend you my strength. Hate how Lucretia is meant to be pronounced according to Square Tips. You'd hate how Lucretia is meant to be pronounced. Oh no. Oh shit. The only other property where I know Lucretia from is there's a Ben Folds song where he mentions Lucretia. And that's the way it looks like it's pronounced. What did they do? How did they mangle this name? Okay, Barrett, take care of her. Supposed to say that. After the battle, form a party consisting of Cloud, Red, and Barrett. The Boys. Boys Club. Moniker with no meaning whatsoever to me. You know what? Lol. Lucrezia. Lucrezia. Okay. That's fine. That's probably the way like a really snooty English person would pronounce it. Oh, sorry, cat's in the from the camera again. Yeah, I can live with that. I think I've heard Lucrezia spoken like the way before. I'll live with it. I've heard worse. Holy shit! Look at that. Oh my god, it's like a Doom 4 monster. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna hit him with the chocobo. He should be weak to fire, too. I don't know why. Oh, multi-target fire. Very nice. Poor Barrett. I think his brain's sticking out the top of his head. Awesome. Look at this, the contrast of this little cartoony creature right in front of this, like, high-res creature model. Yeah, Barrett's seen better days. He's having a real one. Okay, so this is what I was worried about with the poison, since I don't have an easy way to alleviate that. Do I have anything? Oh, I can do it again, that's right. Sure. Hopefully I won't get murdered. But I'm also a higher level than I was when I did the vanilla run. Even though I don't have healing, I think I should be able to tank all of it. I certainly didn't have this spell. And you shouldn't have summons in Midgar, unless you're playing the remake. But they just couldn't help themselves. Attack. This is what happens if you leave a mod alone for a while. It kind of self-destructs. Yeah. What the? Oh. Okay, sorry. I thought he healed himself for 5,000. I was about to have a conniption. What do you got? You got fire? We'll do fire. Bro. Kind of looks like Davy Jones from the Pirates of the Caribbean property. Now, another soapbox. I watched those movies. I didn't love them. My wife and her siblings grew up with it, so, you know, whatever. They can... It's fine. But one thing that always bothered me, and I never bothered to ask her, is that Davy Jones's voice was just way too soft. He should have been deep and intimidating. But he sounds like this. Sounds so non-threatening. Okay, I'm starting to die. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I still appreciate all the work you put in for all this stuff. Obviously it isn't perfect, doesn't need to be perfect. Holy shit, the umbrella! Let's go, let's go. Cloud. I even see like the light attenuation from his hair. Like I can see that happening. That's a very cool attention to detail there. Would never have expected to see something like that in Final Fantasy VII. Back around 2019, when I was like playing the 2013 version, it was at the point where you couldn't have the upscaled backgrounds because nobody had cracked the memory limit and the game would just eventually crash. So I just had to suck it up and not have upscaled backgrounds. Here he's talking about not wanting to boink a lady. Some would argue the most boinkable girl. Cloud, you really came for me. Oh, Jesus. I would just about, like, brown my trout if that were to jump at me. When he's posed like this with the lengthened kind of nail fingers, he kind of looks like that thing that sits on Jabba the Hutt's shoulder. Definitely look better than this when I uploaded it. It's just deteriorated, I guess. Yeah, who knows what number of things could have happened with the mod loader or with my particular combination of mods. Split into two. Here we go, baby. Rearrange your oh, shit. Okay, because select and cancel are swapped, I'm going to want to press B to rearrange my party. Yaha, okay. Oh, the boys are already in the team. Perfect. Okay, everybody seems materia'd up. Fire all is quite nice. Fire magnify, I very much like that. Assess, what the hell, why not? I really feel like I should give him something else, but I have no idea what's going to happen to the elevator set, so... Oh, you know what? I have a weapon I've been sitting on for poor Red. Oh. No materia growth. However, this is a back row weapon. Oh, hell yeah. And then I've also got him an Inferno Amulet because I like him very much. I could just give him this and have him have no materia equipped. That'd suck ass. Cat, can you please? Can you please? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm decked out with like fire absorption bangles so that Motorball doesn't knock my tushy in. Fire magnify, assess. Proof of concept is there. Yeah, I appreciate the work. I can see what you're going for. It's a shame that Cloud kind of got transported into the world of that one 3D MTV video. Okay, elevator 66. Right, it's gonna get pissed at me if I try going up. That's what I did last time. Oh, it's way faster now. Oh, Leviathan! What the hell? Money for nothing. That was the song, it was Money for Nothing. I'll give you a second summon, because you don't have any magic. Yeah. Tom Hanks, that's what it was. It was Tom Hanks. Funny guy. Okay, so could I write that down? I think I can write that down. Why would I do that? As a streamer, this mess of a creation would be great for chat interactivity. In a way someone clicks you. You can resist the urge to ask what the fuck they're looking at. Yeah. I've never done interactivity before, though. Like, I've barely done any streaming. And had much of an audience. But I'd be willing to try to learn how to do goofy shit like that. Magician's bracelet. Blows. Yep, not wearing it. Wasn't good in vanilla, ain't good here. We are ignoring that. I got new jerk-off gloves for Tifa. We're gonna have to go hit her up. I think I need to talk to this guy. Half block man runs at him. Don't kill me. Okay. Probably a wise idea if I take the elevator. Check DMs, that's what the cloud face reminds me of. I gotta see this. He sent me the video of the scene of Cloud where it zooms out and it puts Willem Dafoe's face over it. Sorry, Dafoe, you're just a funny looking guy. I don't know what to tell you. Now, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Do I have to descend the elevator to proceed? I don't remember this part. I always get turned around. No, I think I have to go up here and then go through all the lasers. Rufus is not done yet. You'll have to remake Cloud versus Chibi Rufus. Seems not to be shitting itself anymore. Maybe it had something to do with the cutscenes? Holy shit, look at that! Oh, we're hitting him with the thunder. We're gonna fuck him up. Titan. Seems oh, I am dying. Maybe I will do a little Titan magic. Too many polygons. Team Skull Pichu knows this, but I own a 32X. I actually got it the year, like maybe half a year after it came out, and the box was talking how it could like render 16,000 polygons or something. I'm like, wow, polygon. I didn't really have a basis of comparison, but the box seemed excited by the number of polygons. So why wouldn't I be? Look at them. Hell yeah. I would boink all 3 of those party members. Orb of Gravity. Another Organics. That's like my 3rd. Hawkeye. What the hell? Okay, we better make sure that people actually can cast... Oh, shit. If she gets stuck in a battle, in the elevator battle, she won't be able to do anything. They're immune to poison, and she has no ranged weapons. So I had better sort that out right now. Red has ranged, so I'll just swap him with Tifa so that she can use fire. Aerith has lightning, Barrett has ranged, Cloud has ice. That should be safe. Who's got the thunder? Right, Aerith. Yeah. I said it. I said it as lightning. Lightning returns. So I'm going to 66. Route 66. Yeah, we're finally seeing those discs degrade. It still blows my mind that Square lost the friggin' master copy of this. And 8. Like, 7 wasn't enough. They're like, man, this is our masterpiece. Like, our master work. Better not do it again. Oh, we did it again with 8. Okay, yeah, we're going down. Can I? Do I have to talk to her? Yes. There's no elevator in the shaft. Those 2 just fell there to death. I'm actually... I'm looking up at him. I'm taller than he is. So here comes Hitman.
Would you mind pressing up?
Nice. Love the dreads. It's a good do. Yeah, maybe. Holy shit, Rude looks like Slender Man. This is indeed a very motley crew. Now, I know this is like, I'm not seeing a ton of pixels because he's so zoomed out, but it really kind of looks like Tifa might have a couple of abs. Some abs I might be able to grate some cheese off of. Sorry, I'm supposed to hate Tifa this run. I want the Barrett date. Nice. See, when he's to scale, it's like the chair is like stupid. The desk is insanely large for him. This is why the Chaos models just don't work for me, or part of why they don't work for me. Because seeing him sit at that full-scale desk, it's like a toddler. Toddler at a NASA control panel. Quiet dog. So, I thought Red was a dog. He's got dog-like properties. He howls at the moon. But apparently he was designed to be like part dog, part cat, so he's pretty much a hyena. What'd you say to me, bitch? What did you just say to me? I know your arms are bound behind your back, but like one of your arms is a gun. Couldn't you just like, I don't know, do a backwards dive and just shoot him? Don't you know, Barrett? All it takes is power and money. didn't I think of that? Oh yeah, them's abs. Look at that coy little walk of her. She's like, oh yeah, I'm too good for you. You think you can get me, but you can't. Oh yeah, you could actually screw around with... After I graduated from, maybe I started to learn some about this when I was in grad school, is for completely unrelated reasons. But the concept of normal maps and specular maps is not too difficult to understand. As long as you got a little bit of a linalg or precalc below your belt. Okay, so next step. When Tifa asks you if you can break out, answer kinda hard. I don't know how my big man is doing. That all sound right? And the man that was talking to the dog looked at the dog and sort of said, sort of staring in disbelief, "You can't say that." Yeah. Just incremental improvements to a game that looked good enough back in '97 that it blew our minds, but we just keep upping the ante. It's crazy. It is out of control what can be done with this game. What do you say? You in? Dog yawns and goes to sleep. I wet the blanket, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, there, I did the thing. I told you that I can't do it. Yeah. Idiot duo. I didn't used to like Red and Ket because they're not humanoid, but I've come to like them a lot, especially Ketshi. Unless you have him on the team when Aerith bites the big one, then he has a very, very inappropriate, very inappropriate animation after she gets turned into shish kebab. It really blows the scene, and if he was on the team when my wife went to that sequence, I would have politely asked her to remove him and replace him with someone else. Luckily, she wound up not liking him because he seemed sketchy at first and then turned out to be, you know, a traitor. So she just didn't trust him at all for the rest of the game. Cloud's like,
I wonder how Aerith's doing.
He's like cracking drool out of his mouth. Both his eyes are pointed in different directions. I want to get off Mr. Cloud's wild ride. I want to see your snappy sit up. Yeah, so I'm seeing her dress as she walks around, and it reminds me of how they did such a good job with the dress for the model in Edea in FF8 when she walks around. They made it look like it didn't crack in the middle. They figured out that problem, which is really, you know, props to them. That's the one thing that I say that 8 definitely unambiguously does better than 7 is their field models. But as I've complained about before, it's a little bit to their detriment during battles when it slows things down. Because it's not the same thing. Their animations are more ornate, so the battles just take longer. Uh-oh. She's in some kind of cult. By the way, I want you guys to take a moment to really, I don't know, appreciate the toilet designs here at Shinra. They're using innovative new toilet designs. It is actual skeleton, really. Single model that deforms to it. 7 every individual limb is a 3D model. Yeah, that's what I figured happened. 7 really does feel like a game where they just had polygons like bricks they slapped together and hope that they animated. It's actually kind of a miracle how good the expressive animations are, given how it's like skeletonless. Like I mentioned before, the field model animations were something that, you know, especially 5 and 6 did a really good job at. Well, I can't stop looking at Tifa's thighs for some reason. I don't know. It's just me. I'm supposed to hate her this playthrough. I'm supposed to hate her. But yeah, so they carried that tradition into 7 with the fun little cartoony animations outside of battle. They did a great job. And unfortunately, when people want the models to look extra realistic, the animations just don't suit it. Which is, again, why I don't really use Chaos, despite enjoying, like, appreciating what Chaos does. That mismatch just is always gonna scream to me. I noticed he has the organics on his back, so that's been covered. Nice. Oh god, let me out, let me out! Got a shit in this other room, let me in! Okay, whatever, it's fine. Every toilet is different because of the upscale. I don't remember, do I talk to these guys first? No. Tifa, wake up! Jesus Christ, what? I'll close and lock the door and don't let her in. You have the room to yourself. I'll help the boys. Boys club, boys club, boys club. What's up? Home slice and hoe bag. I'll just let them two have girl talk. Let them sort their shit out. Nothing to do with me. What mess are you gonna clean up? What is your plan, stupid? Okay. Do I have to talk to the ladies now, or what's happening here? Okay. I'm trying to be careful about which these characters I talk to so that I don't skew my ability to get the Barrett date. Right. So I remember when I got to this point, and I couldn't remember when the bloody streaks began, and I thought they just got scrubbed out of this version. I was very depressed until I was like, oh, they don't actually show them till later. Bro. The poop water, please. These things look kick-ass too. You really captured what they were supposed to look like. I love it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and slap them upside their bitch asses. Ooh, should I save this? I should probably save this. Never mind, he's asleep. Tifa no longer has crazy anger on, so I can probably put her back in the front row. Oh, the actual remake models. Okay, yeah, I haven't played remake. That makes a lot of sense. And it's right there in the title of the damn sorry, sometimes man, I'm just out to lunch. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we're healthy. We'll probably be okay. Inability to put 2 and 2 together. I should know better. Zoop, zoop, zoop. This part was awesome. It was just like, what am I going to see at the end of this trail? Those things look pretty cool. I'm going to hate the battle, but... yeah. Ha! Sucker. Never mind, I love the battle. Keep doing that. So glad I got the Inferno armlets. By the way, I don't know the probability that this will happen, but like, if for some reason this is too much for my computer, everything that's going on at once, and I just... and the whole thing shuts down and I vanish suddenly, you'll have to give me a second before I come back. I do want to get out of Midgar before I end tonight. But right now, my CPU's running at 92. That should be fine. I saw it tease 93 a couple of times. But it's happened before. Like, Windows 10 used to, like, just randomly brick on me. Well, not brick, but just quit. Look how nice that is. Except poor Barrett. Barrett skipped everything day. Does he not have Materion? What the hell? What? I hate it when the game does this, I'll just say that. So what did I have here? They're both ranged. I think I had a magic up for Barrett. Chocobo lure because funny. I'll throw, I don't know, I'll throw Law on this guy. And... Assess, who the hell knows. Sneak attack Chocobo Moogle will be very funny. Added effect poison on somebody's attack would be good as well. Yeah, how about you? Subversion? I don't know, who cares? You? And the Leviathan, who needs a summon? Cloud, it's your lucky day. Every time that somebody gets, like, fully de-equipped of their materia, real irritation. You figure you should tolerate it once because of Yuffie, but no, it just keeps happening, man. So, okay, there's the save spot. Damn it. I did it again. One of these have something? One of these has to have something. Nothing. Damn it. Blah. Perfect. Oh, have fun when you're 14. We go up the other stairwell. Really wish I had a tent or something. That would just be nice. Oh, 150 in poison. No. Maybe I should just be running from these things. Okay, that was bad. Yes. Yes. Dude, worth it. Totally worth saving up to get those, whatever the hells. Inferno banglets. Inferno bangles. Armlets. Best investment yet. I don't remember if it's going to force me into the cloud fight. But a little bit worried. Oh, red should be back row. What am I doing? The boys are back in town. My strategy for Cloud, when I played this without the randomizer, was just annihilate the dog, and I think I had high potions to heal myself. I don't have that now, so I really hope it's not gonna get bad. Clothesline him. Kabam! Snap his neck. Did you see Sephiroth? No. Yeah, kind of baked in the idea of having to use the limited model size for their field animations and the like. 8 at least has the benefit of battle and field are roughly the same size, roughly the same model entirely. I noticed that the world map model for 8 is lower res. I'd never noticed that before because, you know, a CRT on PlayStation in 1999, you just don't notice those things. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just go straight out. Talk to Barrett first. What's up, honey? How's my boy looking? He's at full health. That's promising. And he's got a charged up limit. I got a Leviathan. I could probably just hit him with Leviathan straight away. I don't think it'll end the battle. It'll sure put a dent into him. The way that I won against Motorball in the non-rando that I played a couple of weeks ago is I had to keep everybody topped off for their health. Because if he does his fire move, it does like 98% damage to everybody. So I just had to constantly keep them topped in anticipation of the fire move. It sucked. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. Why would you admit this to them? You look like a bunch of dipshits. It's embarrassing. Local florist. Shut up. This guy's trouble, and here you are just, like, making fools of yourselves. Look how angry he is. Ominously walking towards Tifa. Look how much bigger he is. He's like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man to her. She's gonna knock her down. Yeah. This is like something you'd see in VR chat. Incredible cloud. That's one for the photo books. I really do hope it's going to be Cloud, because he's got Leviathan and he's got a limit break ready. SAC has model changes too. Ooh, good catch. So that Chocobo emoji that you've been posting, I've got an emoji that I recognize it. It's from, I see it in the Chocobo races. I have one for that on my Discord server because one of the mods I do in Minecraft is a branch of ChocoCraft. That was a mod where you can, you know, catch and ride Chocobos, but I decided to adapt the Final Fantasy VII raising system complete with all like the foods and stuff. Like, pretty much replicated it exactly. And the funny thing is, the only reason I did that is that I wanted to fix what I thought was a tiny bug, and then once I got my hands into the guts of the code, I'm like, I'm just gonna redo the breeding system from scratch. Leave them. Nice. Yeah, everything I've seen so far has looked great. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is gonna be a problem. Shit, yeah it is. No, I do not want to deal with this. What are you doing? Okay, fine. I feel like I'm just a wasted summon. I don't like that. But I do have Poison Up finally. I might actually be able to cure that. Nice. Look at that. so glad I dropped the 1500 when you joined the stream so I could buy the cleansing materia. Nice. Oh, nice. The fedora one. Another criticism of 7. Wow, I just didn't notice that he doesn't hold the sword correctly. Another criticism I have of 7 is that none of the status effects, almost none of the status effects, actually stick after battle, which is convenient for the player, but kind of takes away some of the tension, you know what I mean? I am running out of juice. Where am I? There I am. Also, weirdly, how the, oh shit, we're at the thing now. Okay, this is the team I wanted. They'll handle it, they'll be fine. It's gonna chug a little bit, though, because of the polygons. Attack. Why the hell not? Giga Flare. Giga Flare against him, why not? Maybe I should have saved this for the actual helicopter, but you know what? YOLO. Hi, Willie. Look how stupid this looks. It's just floating through space. It's like the scene in The Snowman where they're flying over the landscape, but it's this guy. Yeah, I was thinking of turning it off at the save point. But I wanted to see these models, because you'd hype them up. And of course the first thing I do is summon Dragon on them, and they look dumb as hell when I do it. That's awesome. I never noticed this until I started playing this version that has a higher res, but the guns themselves are Gatling guns of Gatling guns. Yeah, the motorbike one. Oof. Oh shit, she has no MP left. What do I do about that? I didn't think about that. It's gonna cost MP to cast Bahamut 0. Okay. Okay. Well, I got Thunder. I can cast this like 4 times, I think. Looks like he has orange juicers for wheels. Have you noticed that? I do have ethers that I could just throw on her. Give her back some MP, so she doesn't sit there and do nothing like a jackass. I like how it lets me attack. Not the pulse cannon. Yeah. Eat that shit, pickle. Here come that boy, here he is. Oh yeah, that's style. Enters with style. And I'm gonna open him up like a can. I didn't know what AB stood for, and I now realize it's just, he's got 3 parts, and they're A, B, and C. It's just, he's using cannons A and B. It's nothing more complicated than that. Overthinking it. Like, is it auto barrage? No, it's just literally lefty, righty. So with any luck, we won't have to heal. Chocobo running out on an elevator, so scuffed. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I like the work that you've done. Shame it ain't working any faster for me, but it is cool to see the remake versions of these things. So I don't know what they include and what they reject, because like the plot's gone to hell already. Hold on. Oh, I could throw money. No, not doing that. I don't know why that particular neck ornament allows him to jump at long range. I don't know. Oh shit, I can use Poisona. Somebody got poisoned. How did that happen? I don't know. Never mind. The person who knows Poisona is unconscious. Cool. Jesus. They're gonna kill Red before he can use his limit break. Many such cases. Maybe I should just use the antidote finally. Got a couple of these. Maybe I should have healed. Never mind. Don't kill him before he can use his limit, please. That would make me sad. This is just a dance, right? It's not an automatic attack. Okay. No, not him. Are you kidding me? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they do it? Asinine. Don't like the remake series at all, personally. Yeah, everything I learned about it I have not liked. They messed up the plot. Despite its shortcomings, this game, the original game, the plot and presentation and pacing delivery is on point. Their choice to show Sephiroth only during a brief cutscene at the beginning that got eventually cut and you don't ever see him until the calm flashback, that was perfect. But no, because he's the bad guy, they had to put him in as the boss because they split the damn remake into multiple episodes. It's just a shit show. Nomura really screwed the pooch. Okay, open main menu. Let's go ahead and maybe chuck a potion on him for extra longevity. So, what can I do with this guy? Probably okay if I just hit him with... I'm probably okay with this, actually. Just Leviathan and then just keep punching him in the face. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Remake Trilogy is the timeline that leads to Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking that, actually. Nomura's pet project come full circle. Yeah, we're not destined to be friends. However, I do have a friend that you could meet. Shit, I have no MP left. Oh, I didn't... Oh, it's Aerith. Never mind. This is a problem. This is actually a big problem. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Look at her. She's been on some kind of psychotics, I think. I don't want to lose to the Cum Panther. I'm actually really worried that they gave me this of all characters. She's like the worst possible one. This is bad news. Damn. Oh, this is fucking bad. Thank God I just picked the right fucking item at the last second. Do I still have to deal with the dog? No. Good. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh my god. I just randomly picked something that looked like it wouldn't suck. Can I possibly get into random battles as I leave here? Actually, it's going to randomize the party, so... I'm going to have to hit the save spot. Nine and a half hours, my god. Okay. I'm going to hit up the save spot. Consider whether I'm actually going to heal the poor girl before we go get motorballed. All right. Well, that was incredible. Good job. And if you're going to continue developing it, mod requires Nino-style chibi fixes and additions. Yeah, I get it. Is there another Nino-style mod that I forgot to turn off? Battle, chibi fixes and additions, Nino-style chibi. Yeah, one of them must have just gotten turned on automatically. Okay. I swear I turned 2 off, or 3 off, and I just had to only turn 2 on. Yeah, I think there was a that mod may have been clashing with Shinra, is what we determined. What Tsunamod's saying. Alright, let's see if Motorball gives me a hard time. I'm a little bit worried about this. Is she in the back row? Yes. Yeah, so I didn't save there. I went too close to Tifa, and it disallowed me from saving. I had to do this whole damn thing again. Poor Cloud. Yeah, man's got tons of complexes. Oh, it's like lightning fast now. Get ready for the coolest shit you ever saw in 1998. This is one of the animations that, like, one of the videos where the model animations don't look great, like their walk cycles. I'm looking forward to when this one gets Nino styled. I could see why they might not, because there's a lot to change here. There's also that one shot when you're on the high wind and the weapons first wake up that feels really, I don't know, stilted and slid around. Yeah, like the limb seams from their individual blocks from the models. I don't think any places outside of Japan got it before 98 though. Okay, slash left, slash right. This has been swapped. These guys are all healed. I'm happy about that. I can hit him with ice. Throw the Leviathan out. You know what? If he's actually winds up in the battle, then the first thing he'll do is the limit, and then maybe I'll move him forward and have him start physically attacking. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. Okay, ooh, that looks good. I've never noticed how good those models look before. I love this sequence. And as far as games go, it's not the most fun thing out there. It's fun enough. I mean, it keeps the energy up, certainly. But it just looks great now. Jesus, cat. No, not now. Not now. Run him off the road, man. I'll just drive like I'm in Maryland. That'll take him out. Ah, to be in Maryland again. No, thank you, actually. What? Dude, did that red cycle just wipe on the other cycle that hit it? Environmental world building. Do the colors mean anything? Come on, ass. Dude, I'm having a hard time. I used to be really good at this when I was a kid. I don't know, maybe I just had that TISM moment that allowed me to be okay at this minigame. Ugh, I can scratch my head. Always someone harassing my friends. Okay, here comes Big Chungus. Health ain't the greatest, and I don't really have a good way to heal. However, I can absorb fire. So, his multi-attack that isn't fire is going to be the problem. But I'm about close to twice the level I might have been when I was here last time. I don't know. We're going to see what happens. Alright, health's okay, actually. Oh, wait a minute, shit, I should have been in front row, so that put me in the back. Oh, I did the exact opposite I was supposed to do. I'm such a dumbass. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, he's almost dead already. Oh. Oh. Who's got the Bahamut Zero? That was Aerith, right? Shit, she's not on the team. I didn't get to use Leviathan last time. Yes, yes! Use it on Cloud, please! Alright, yeah. Everybody? That's fine. 1900. That's not bad. And I opened with 900. He's got to be pretty low now. Blizzard, why not? Let's see what it does. Fire, sure. Just hit him with everything I got. Let's see what sticks. That sucked. Wouldn't recommend. Yes! Fire, please! Heal me like 400 each. Yes! Okay. Yeah. So glad I spent about an hour grinding, maybe a half an hour grinding for those items. Totally worth it. It was all in anticipation of this one battle that I knew was just gonna make my head spin. Yeah, I think he's talking about the mods. Like the everything, all the projects. Good robot. Let's do an assess, why not? See how close we are. Level 24. Oh, he's going down. Next hit. Bam. See ya, shithead. So, when I was playing with my wife, the first ever materia level up we got was ice, but it was on the path to Corel, so like still a long time in the future. Oh, hello. Let's check what the old guide says. When you're asked to think about people, think about Barrett first, then Red 13, and finally Aerith. I didn't read that, but luckily I did play that way. When escaping Midgar, form a party consisting of Cloud, Barrett, and Red. Pretty sure I did that. The next thing I have to worry about is Calm. No, when escaping Midgar. Yeah, that's like about to happen. Such an iconic shot. Look, this entire time we were playing this game, all of it in the first town. First town, I'm 9.5 hours in. All of it through the first town, and it was nighttime the entire time. And now we're leaving the town. The sun is coming up. There's a whole world out there to explore. I can't overemphasize how significant this shot is. And as I understand it, the remake kind of screwed it up. But hey, that's the way it is sometimes. I need to do Barrett, Cloud, and Red for the OA team. So, Boys Club. Man hand, hook hand, car door. I'm sure she'll be fine. The first time you get to hear that iconic world map theme, which is, again, I keep emphasizing how good this game is, but this is also my favorite world map theme. Because of all the different emotions that it manages to pack, but it's also like really long and it has tons of different movements in it. It's the most complex world map theme of any of the Final Fantasies. I was gonna say 1 through 10, but did 10 have one? Didn't really have a world map, did it? Something you'll learn about me is I don't like 10, but it's also been a long time since I played 10, so I'll need to replay it to really give it a proper assessment. But it turned me off a lot when I first played it. Yeah, exactly. I reckoned if the remake was split into 3 episodes, and the first episode is entirely in Midgar, that means that they disproportionately represented Midgar, because we're not even a third of the way through Disc 1 here, and we could ignore Disc 3 for the most part. We'll say it's like maybe a 1/7 of the entire experience. But that means that we've just played through maybe at most a 1/7 of this game. I'm like, are they going to have 7 episodes for the remake? No, it's just going to be 3. Overemphasize Midgar. It's important, but like there's a whole world out there. Like, come on. Alright, Cloud, Barrett, Red. Done. What? Why am I over here by myself? Shunt the ladies, bros before hoes. Probably put you back in front. You two can stay in the back. I'm really hoping all my materia is... Oh yeah, we got a transformation. Who am I going to give this to? Oh, I just had a great idea. How about if we did added effect transformation? Now, who are we going to give poison to? Hey, let's give it to Red. Perfect. Now he actually has an attack spell. But yeah. Added effect transformation. I did this to Vincent, and he had the multi-target sweep command. I convinced Beth to do this so that every time he attacked, he'd attack all enemies and turn them into frogs and make them confused. It was really funny. Oh, they didn't get confused until he attached Hades to added effect. which, you know, worth... Wow, looks great. So here we are. A little bit more than 9.5 hours total. Some of that was spent, you know, stepping away, doing things, and then swearing stuff up. But yeah, about 9.5 hours of gameplay, I would estimate. And I really wanted to get to the world map faster than the 7 hours it took me during the non-rando playthrough, but hey man, I had to grind for that gill up, and hopefully it's going to wind up paying off, and I'll be able to buy that gold saucer exclusive ticket, like the golden ticket, the first visit. I don't know why that's my baseline. The fact that random items can show up and you can get a master summon for 250,000, I need to be prepared for that contingency. I need to have a way to get money so that I can buy that damn thing and actually use it. Of course, I did set a rule for myself, a tentative rule, where I shouldn't be able to buy a materia if I already own a copy, to prevent me from just overpowering myself if I find something really nice. But a lack of healing might be a problem. In my last rando playthrough, I managed to get healing materia as random drops. I don't know if I'm going to be that lucky this time in, but, you know, remains to be seen. So we've just now begun our adventure into an interesting take on one of my favorite games, possibly my favorite game, certainly my favorite Final Fantasy and RPG. And we were aided for a non-negligible amount of time by the legendary Suna of Sunamod's fame, who is, without the effort of Sunamod at all and the team, we might not even be able to do this on the 2026 version. Like, getting 7th Heaven prepared and all the mods in order, working functionally, was nothing short of a miracle as far as I'm concerned, and it would really be a tragedy if I couldn't present my mod loadout to the people, to more people in the future. And for anybody to experience this classic in its glazed up form that we're seeing it right now. I mean, look at the resolution of those portraits, it's out of control. And listen to that fantastic world map theme, one of the loudest tracks in the game, so it's probably, you know, combating my voice volume right now. But that said, thanks everybody for coming around and sticking around, for those of you who did, and those of you who didn't, I understand why you didn't, but you're not here to hear me anyway. And not sure when I'm going to stream this next. This was quite a large chunk of time. You could never play vanilla. No, absolutely not. Like, maybe I could turn off Archaeology Cut and play effectively the vanilla game, but man, I still need the graphics. Like, I don't know if I had to pick between Archaeology Cut and the graphic upscales for the backgrounds. That's a tough choice. I don't know which one I would pick. That's very hard. Probably go with Archaeology because the translation is just better. But anyway, I just fell asleep. I don't blame you. But thanks everybody. I'll stream randomly at some other point. Maybe tomorrow, maybe even Tuesday, maybe every day after that. I don't know. This was the first day where I could actually do this. I've been thinking about doing this for as long as the rando was fixed, but I've had something to do every single day. So we'll see. Thanks again. And this music, man. Oh, I'm gonna have good dreams tonight. See you around, everybody. See you next time on Final Fantasy VII. Held message. Oh, you know what? Is that important? Spam. Oh, okay, never mind. Final Fantasy VII. Till next time. Ta all.